Good morning, Elk Grove. Here to introduce the teams and start with the opening ceremony is your Masters of Ceremonies, Jake Woolart.
Oh my gosh, glasses down. Not a good idea with glasses. Never done it with glasses. Good morning, Elk Grove, and welcome back to day 2 of Capital City Classic 2023. I'm all messed up this morning. Not enough coffee in my system. Well, I think we could fix that later on. However, we have a couple housekeeping items for you guys. Remember, we are doing 4 team alliances, starting at 11:30 with the line selection. When that time comes, we'll need one member of your team to stand underneath that projector for alliance selection at roughly 11:20. We would like to have you start lining up over there so that you could have a streamless, very efficient alliance selection at 11:30, because the faster we do alliance selection means the faster you have to strategize for the rest of the competition. Also, I was informed from my event staff that there was a new rules printed out and put on your pits this morning. So make sure you have those new rules. As well as we now have a media box for the media members. Right here, see this white box that's right here? This is gonna be for media to take pictures of their robots and video of their robots on the field. Please, only one media member per team down there while their robot is competing. With that, let's see here, anything else? I don't think so, not right now. So, if you are able, please rise and remove your caps and sing the national anthem once again. Please welcome the principal from Fight Elementary, Diane Standring.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you. All right, teams, let's go onto the field, power up your robots, and get ready for this next match, qualification match number 43. Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 43. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 2288.
They are from Vaca High School in Vacaville. It's Hydra Robotics.
And next to them, their alliance partners, team 2551.
From San Marin High School in Novato, Penguin Empire Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, Cardinal Botics.
Over to you, Steven.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have 4135.
From Bayer High School in Modesto, Iron Patriots.
Next up, their alliance partners, it's 8.
They are coming from Palo Alto High School. It's Pali Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, 9924.
They are the B Robot from St. Ignatius High School, Golden Gate Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And our first match of the day is off and running. We have 2 red robots moving, one on the blue side, 4135, jumping into action. And we will have the end of auto with red ahead 18-14. They are into teleop, where it's now under the control of the drive team. 4159, 4135 are the first into their loading stations on each side. Iron Patriots coming back to put up a cone to start the scoring for the Red Alliance. And we got Penguin Empire coming back with their own cone that they pick out of the middle of the field, doing some cleanup. 9924 looks to be motionless in the middle of the field at the moment. We'll see if they can get rebooted, restarted. Hydra Robotics is also parked. They are waiting their turn to go into the loading station, it looks like. Pali Robotics, they're going to load from that single loading station, come back with a cone, flip it over, and then mount it on one of the poles. And they are going for the high row, and they are able to place it. 2551 also putting up a cone high. Red is ahead, 69-39. That was 2551 completing a link, so they scored both 5 for the high placement and 5 more for completing a link. It's always a big score. Each one of those links is giving a very good bonus. You, at the end of the matches, you can often see the score jumping very quickly because links are getting completed late in a particular match. And red is widening its lead, 79-44. We have 25 seconds left. Now we're going to have alliances going back to balance on the charge station, trying to get a dock or engage. Hydro Robotics lining up on the Red Alliance side. And we've got Cardinal Robotics joining them. They are going to go for a double. The blue has a double going. Both alliances are going to have a double engage, which will give them 20 points. And red is ahead, 102 to 44. We'll see what that final score is. And here's our score. Red winning 122 to 71. Both alliances also picking up a bonus RP for activation. Team 9924 going from 8th to 10th. They are still in a position to be an alliance captain, which is to remind teams that they should have their draft list put together. If you are in the top 12, there's a very good chance that you will be an alliance captain and that you want to be prepared when that opportunity comes.
Alrighty, folks. Match number 44 on the field now. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8016.
They are from Credo High School in Rohnert Park. It's Robotics.
And next to them, one of their alliance partners, Team 849.
That they are from Saratoga High School, Set Fish.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, Team 3482.
From Westmont High School in Campbell, Robotics.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 1072.
They have come from Harker School in San Jose. It's Harker Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 3189.
They represent the El Dorado Union School District in Placerville. It's Circuit Breakers.
And finishing it off with a small flag, but definitely not small, it's 841.
From Richmond High School, it's Biomex. while we wait, there's still 2 lost items at the volunteer desk in the cafeteria, the pit in the cafeteria room. The first one is I don't know how you got home, but the key fob for your BMW is still there. We may be auctioning that off at the end as a fundraiser in order to fund next year's competition. And then we have a lost credit card, which we will also use to fund next year's competition if it's not retrieved. So both of those items are still at the volunteer desk. Maybe you'll be helping fundraise for Capital City Classic if you don't pick those up.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Second match of the day, and we're on our way. We've got 2 red robots moving, all 3 blue robots in action. 649 driving over. We'll see if they can get that auto engage at the end. Blue 1042.72 has already gotten that score. 649 getting the dock. Blue is ahead 28-17. Harker running down to get a cone off the top loading station, and back they go. Aerobotics down at the red loading station. They're going to pick up a cone from the single loading station, and MSET Fish picks up a cone from the high station. Back they go. We've got 2 of the red robots playing offense. 8016 looks like they are going to go down and pick up another cube if they can get rid of the cube that's inside their robot. All 3 blue robots playing offense. Circuit Breakers and Harker down in the blue loading station to pick up items. 3189 is focusing on cubes right now. Harker with a cone so that they can fill all of those rows. Biomex working on dropping their cube and then getting out of the blue community zone. 8016 is going to be playing defense on 841 as they try to exit the community zone. Parker going back to pick up yet another cone. We've got blue ahead by 10 points, 64-54. 649 getting ready to try to close that gap. Looks like they're going to go up high with a cone, which will give them actually 10 points. And they're going to go up to 74-66 because they also got a link. They have 2 links. Actually, have 4 links on the Red Alliance side. And it appears that they have 5 links over on the Blue Alliance side. And with cooperation, the blue will be getting the sustainability bonus. Looks like they may have enough links over on the Red Alliance side as well to gain a bonus. And we've got blue ahead, 89-78. Both sides getting a double engage at the end. Should be a close match on the score.
And your final scores looks like the Blue Alliance 111, Red Alliance 100. Many teams in that match for the Red Alliance. Moved up in the rankings. Great match. Great match. Now off to match 45.
Okay, introducing the teams for a qualification match 45. Starting off with 60-59.
System Overload Robotics.
And the team of 80-16, it's 99-16.
The Eco Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 75-28.
They are the Nuts and Bolts.
Coming on over to the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with 99-40.
That is Team Bread.
And another carbohydrate named team, it's 9400.
The Bagel Bites.
And last but not least, it isn't funny business, but it is monkey business. It's 846.
They are known as the Funky Monkeys.
Just a reminder, Lost and Found is at the volunteer check-in table in the pits if you have lost something. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
The alliances are all off. All of the red robots moving. Got 846 running their auto routine. They're going to go for their third scoring piece. And They put 2 down, but they end up in the bottom row, so only one of those will count. And we've got the blue ahead, 21-16. Funky Monkeys running down. They've been running at a high speed all weekend, playing quite well. We've got Crumbs, 9940 Crumbs down there picking up a cube. They have also been on fire all weekend. In fact, from scouting information I've seen, they've been actually scoring at the highest rate of any team so far this weekend. And then Bagel Bites. They are also going to put a cube down in that low row, playing quite well as a proto-rookie. Of course, that's the Bake Off alliance with Crumbs and Bagel Bites. System Overload playing some defense on the Red Lion side before they go in to try to pick up a cone from the loading station. They're going to work their way back. Robotics waiting for their turn to go in and pick up a cube. And Nuts and Bolts playing defense on behalf of the Red Alliance against both Funky Monkeys, slowing down this Blue Alliance cycle time. But Blue is ahead 75-21 despite that defense. Funky Monkeys swinging their way around, getting back into that community zone, looking to complete another link. They'll get 10 points for that. Blue Alliance is ahead 95-24. 19 seconds to go. Red getting up onto the charge station. Looks like they're going to balance out. 75-28, scooting over, trying to leave enough room for 60-59 to come back, but it doesn't look like 60-59 is going to make it back. They're going to have a double balance on that side, double balance on both sides. They both get the engaged points, racking up 20 points at the end. It was 111-26 at the end of regulation. And here's our results. We've got the Blue Alliance winning 131-46. They pick up one extra ranking point. They did not get the activation one. And 846 remains in second place. One of the teams that played in the last two matches, you left behind a yellow Ethernet cord that you may want if you're going to play the rest of the tournament. One of the 6 teams that played in the last match, actually 12 teams, you left a yellow Ethernet cord behind. I believe on the Red Alliance side, so it's probably one of the Red Alliance teams. Come claim your Ethernet cord at the service desk, scoring desk.
Okay, we're going to go to qualification match 46. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 7137.
From Ignatius High School in Concord, it's Project 212.
And their alliance partners, 1458.
From Monte Vista High School in Danville, it's Red Tie Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have 5458.
They came from Woodland and Pioneer High School in Woodland. It's Digital Minds.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 1662.
They are from Jim Elliott Christian High School in Lodi, Raptor Force Engineering.
And their alliance partners, 1425.
They came down from Portland. They are from Wilsonville High School. They are Error Code 0.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have 5274.
They are from Rosemont High School here in Sacramento. It's the Wolverines.
And something to note in this match, it looks like 4 out of these 6 teams had people on their team donate blood. That was Team 1425, Team 5274, Team 1458, and Team 7137. So thank you very much for having someone from your team donate blood here at Capital City Classic.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 3 red robots look like they're in action, and all 3 blue robots moving it during the autonomous period. 5274 yet again getting that engaged during the auto period, gaining 12 points for their alliance. Blue is ahead, 29-6 coming out of the autonomous. Digital Minds running down to pick up a cone out of their loading station. The cone falls, they'll reload. Error code 0, they drop a cone. It ends up at the bottom of the community scoring zone. They are doing cleanup of pieces that are available in the middle of the field, shortening their cycle. 1662 coming down on the blue side and getting ready to load a cone from the single loading station. Digital Minds running down to pick up a cone from the upper loading zone. 5274 coming close to pick up a cube off the middle of the field. We've got blue ahead 53-9. Red not quite yet rolling on the scoring, but they are going to get a link here which will give them 8 more points. Error code 0 running down to get a cone. Blue increasing their lead. And we've got Red Tie Robotics playing defense on the Blue Alliance, trying to slow their train as the Blue has been running faster cycles than Red. Error code 0 back again to load up. Well, 1662 is scoring. 30 seconds to go. Blue ahead, 77-26. Raptor Force Engineering's already up on that charge station, waiting for other robots to come and join them. 7137 looks like they might be ready to join the Red Alliance. We've got 2 up on the Blue Alliance side. 1 second, 0. That will end the match. We've got blue ahead at the end, 87-35.
Okay, qualification match 47. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 701.
From Vanden High School in Fairfield, it's Robotics.
And their alliance partners, it's Team 8.
From Palo Alto High School, it's Pali Robotics.
And rounding off the alliance, we have 2073.
One of our co-host teams from Pleasant Grove High School in Elk Grove, it's EagleForce.
Starting off on the blue alliance, we have 5817.
From Sanger High School, Unirex.
And their alliance partners, 3257.
From the 4-H Club in Rockland, it's Vortex.
And rounding off the blue alliance, it's 841.
From Richmond, it's Biomex.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go with our next match. 2 of 3 Red Alliance robots in action. We've got 2 blue robots on the move. We have 2073 getting the center engage. That would give him 12 more points. Red ahead 26-21 coming out of autonomous. 2073 picking up and 8 both picking up items from the middle of the field, shortening their travel time, helping Red build a bit more of a lead. But Unirex is going to come back with a cone, try to close that gap. 701 getting ready to play defense in the middle of the field. Biomex picking up a cube and then running back into the blue community zone. Vortex coming down to pick up a cube out of the single loading station. They've got one to run back and try to put it up. Robotics playing some defense on them. Pali Robotics, they put up a cone. They missed the post, but they are able to have it slide down and score in that lower row, picking up 2 more points. And EagleForce picking up a cone out of the top loading station on the Red Alliance side. They're going to come down, put that cone up high. It's going to give them, they missed though, unfortunately. That would have given them a link, but they're going to have to come back and try again. They did get 2 points out of that one. 8 putting a cone in that lower row as well, so that Red is just ahead, 64-62. It's a close match. Red now will pick up 10 points for that cone that they put in the upper level. Looks like EagleForce is going to pick up a cube, come back in and put it low. That will help in terms of scoring for them. Oh, they're going to put that cube up high, start working on finishing that top row. We've got 11 seconds left. This is a very close match. It's going to come down to who can get up on that, onto the charge station. 8 goes over. Red, looks like blue is probably going to pull this out. Blue getting 2 up, gaining 20 points, while red has quite a bit of chaos over on their charging station at the end. Here's our score. It is the Blue Alliance winning 111-85. 58-17 remaining in 5th place, and 2073 dropping from 6th to 9th in the rankings.
Okay, next up, qualification match 48. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 9940.
From Design Tech High School in Burlingame, it's Crumbs.
And their alliance partners, 6918.
From Napa High School, it's the Napa High Cellar Rats.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 4698.
Coming from Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, it's Raider Robotics.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 3482.
They are from Westmont High School, Aerobotics.
Are you ready for this one? We're ready? Okay. Next up, 1967.
From Notre Dame High School in San Jose, it's the Janksters.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, 8768.
From C-Tech Charter High School in Fresno, C-Tech Titans.
There is also some more teams here that also donated blood, and they include team number 6918, the Napa Cellar Rats, team 4688, Raider Robotics, and 8768, Titan Robotics, all donated blood. So thank you guys so much.
Okay, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in autonomous again. Blue running 3. Well, now I've got it. It's 68 working on picking up a cone from the midfield. 940. Looks like their intake may not be working and they may be playing defense on behalf of the Blue Alliance at this point. They have been scoring a lot of points for offense up to this point in the tournament. 69-18, also playing defense for the Red Alliance. Robotics coming back with a cone. They're hung up on that. Looks like perhaps Raider Robotics' arm has broken. They may not be able to score anymore. So we now have 2 robots in which their intakes are not working. And it looks like actually maybe 3 because 69-18 Cube is still in their robots, so they are probably not able to spit out that element. Raider Robotics is going to park on the charge station for the end game. It's Blue ahead 57-39 with 54 seconds to go. Janksters along with 87-68 are the robots that are the offensive scorers for the Blue Alliance. It's Red is pretty much stuck with all defense. They are not able to put up any more points. $99.40 not really able to slow down that Blue assault during the match. Blue ahead 87-39. They are lining up. 17 seconds to go. Red also trying a triple bounce, but they knock 46-98 off. They're going to get 2 up. And we're counting down 2, 1. Blues in the lead, 87-39. We'll see what that final score is. And here's our results. It is the Blue Alliance winning 109-71. Both alliances picking up the activation bonus RP. Team 3482 rising from 18th to 15th in the ranking.
Okay, introducing the teams for qualification match 49. Starting off, we have 4159.
Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 3189.
The Circuit
sorry.
Breakers.
And rounding off the red alliance, we have 1662.
Raptor Force Engineering.
Oh. And on the blue side, looks like we have an imposter, so I guess you could call it a slice of lemon cake. It's 5940.
Team Red.
And their alliance partners, 1425.
Air Code 0.
And last but not least, 766.
They are known as the Bears. It looks like in this match, 4159 of Cardinal Robotics had a few team members donate blood, so thank you very much.
Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. It's going to be scoring alliance with several teams ranked high. 5040 is ranked in first place. Well, but blue will be coming out of auto ahead 36-7. MA Bears running down to the loading station with their 1678 clone. Bread coming in with their robot. They won a regional this last spring. They were on Einstein in 2022. Really a high-powered team. They are going to put up a cone high, keeping that streak going. They are ahead 46-23. On the Red Alliance side, we have Circuit Breakers putting down a cone low or cube low, finishing up a link. And we've got 4159 pushing a cone over onto the Red Alliance side, trying to set it up so that 1662 could pick that cone up. Bread loading another cone, but it's actually caught inside their robot. They're going to have to figure out how to kick that out. Of course, the rule is you can only carry one scoring element at a time. Until they can get that cone out, there's not much that Bread can do in terms of helping their alliance other than to perhaps play defense. Meanwhile, that means that Error Code 0 is going to have to pick up some slack. Blue is ahead 74-37. 4159 trying to put some cubes in, but they've got a couple of bays where they have 2 cubes. Having 2 cubes isn't going to help them until they fill the grid, which is, at this rate, they're not going to make that. We've got 30 seconds left, with blue ahead 91-41. Having quite a high score, despite the fact that Bread has really been disabled by having that cone caught in their robot. MA Bears already up onto the blue charging station. Bread coming up to join them. Error Code 0 putting another cube in low. 7 seconds left. We've got 2 up on the red side. 3, 2, 1. End of the match. Blue ahead 98-41. And here's our score. With blue winning 120-68. Blue picking up 1 bonus point, as well as the Red Alliance also picking up the activation bonus point. Team 5940 is currently in second.
Alrighty, folks, let's begin announcing teams for qualification match number 50. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 649.
Cycle. It
And next on their alliance partners, team 7137.
That is Project 212.
And rounding off this Red Alliance team 4643.
From the Butte County School Office of Education, it's Butte Built Bots.
Starting off with the Blue Alliance, we have our first ranked team here. It's 846.
That's from Lynbrook High School, it's Funky Monkeys.
And their alliance partners, 2643.
From Santa Teresa High School, it's Dark Matter.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, 3859.
Another of our co-host teams from Cosumnes Oaks in Elk Grove, it's Wolfpack Robotics.
Looks like 2643 Dark Matter and team 846 both donated blood, so thank you.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
So we have a 3-on-2 match here with 649 and 4643 on the Red Alliance side. On the Blue Alliance, Funky Monkeys running their 3-piece auto, trying to put that third cube up, and they make it. Blue will be coming out of this auto period ahead, 29-17. Funky Monkeys, they are in first place based on a higher average score over 5940. And they're going to try to maintain that with this alliance. Quickly coming down, putting up their fourth scoring piece in the high row with the cone. They're going to work their way across, scoring those cones. They put a cone low. We've got Wolfpack Robotics working on scoring cubes. And Dark Matter trying to pick up a cube for the Blue Alliance in midfield. The Red Alliance is running their cycle. MSET Fish coming back with a cube. We've got 4643. Looks like they're going to work on picking up a cube from the middle of the field. MSET Fish getting back quickly. They've grabbed that cone, and they're going to run back, put that cone up high, try to complete. They're not quite to the point of completing a link yet. They're going to have to put up a cube in the middle of those cones that are up there. Dark matter, they're going to pick up a cube that's been put out for them. Funky Monkeys running back. We've got the Blue Alliance ahead, 68-44. We've got Funky Monkeys thinking about how they are going to get those bonus ranking points so they can maintain their first place ranking. We've got 30 seconds left. 46-43 already up on the charge station, waiting for 649 to join them. Blue is ahead, 75-59. Dark Matter waiting for Funky Monkeys to get up on to that platform so that they can try to get that extra, get the extra 20 points. And they get it right at the end. It's 75-69 at the time expiration. Here's our score. It's the Blue Alliance edging out the Red Alliance, 97-89. No extra bonus points for the Blue Alliance, which is going to impact 846. They fall from first to second. On the Red Alliance side, 649 falls from 7th to 12th. They did pick up one activation ranking point.
I think it's time to begin announcing teams for qualification match number 51. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, it's Bobobots.
And next to them, their alliance partners, Team 8016.
From Credo High School, it's Robotics.
And rounding off this Red Alliance, we have Team 2288.
From Vaca High School, it's Hydra Robotics.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 2135.
From Presentation High School in San Jose, it's Presentation Invasion.
Next up, they're feeling sublime. It's 1678.
From Davis High School, it's Citrus Circuits.
And if you need help with your Mac, call 9919.
It's the B Robot from Tech
Yeah, they got
Support.
Yep.
Looks like 1678. Many members of their team donated, so thank you.
Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights off.
Okay, with that, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We have two robots moving on the blue side, one on the red side, 1678. The score, three scoring elements are auto, and they get it in. 2135 also scoring 20 points with the auto engage. Blue ahead 39-7 coming out of that auto period. Citrus Circuits right down quickly, picking up a cone. They're going to put it up high to complete a link that will give them 10 more points. Currently in play to 4 ranking points. There are cubes accumulating at the far end of the blue loading zone. On the Red Alliance side, we have Hydro Robotics lining up to get a cube from their single loading station. Bobobots playing defense. We've got 99 Tech Support. Get cubes as well. 80 working on trying the cube to take into the red community zone. And Presentation Invasion coming down with a cube as well. They're going to fill up that bottom row. 1678 waiting a moment, then putting up a cone. They're working on completing links. They need to get at least 5, perhaps 6 links, depending on how many scoring elements are put in the middle 3 rows, the cooperation zone over on the Red Alliance side. Presentation completing another link for the Blue Alliance. Blue ahead 118-35 with 30 seconds to go with the sound for the end game. Citrus Circuit's putting up another cube. They're going to work their way over, hoping that 7919 is getting out of the way. We've got 15 seconds left. We're going to have 2 robots going up to balance on the charge station on both sides. Both alliances getting 20 points. We have 4, 3, 2, 1. End of the match. Blue ahead, 135 to 42. And here's our score. Blue Alliance winning 157 to 64. 1678 rising to second, having picked up 4 ranking points out of the Alliance. 2135 also rising to 13th, and 9919 up to 16th.
Okay, let's introduce the teams for a qualification match. 52. They may be from the Bay, but this is King's Country. Light the beam, it's 1072.
Hey, from Harker School, it's Harker Robotics.
Next up, it's 9924.
They are the B robot for Golden Gate Robotics.
I feel very dripped out right now. Okay, anyways. Last but not least, 4255.
From Monterey High School, it's the Robodors.
And over here on the Blue Alliance side, team 7528.
From Live Oak High School in Morgan Hill, Nuts and Bolts.
And next to them, team 5274.
From Rosemont High School, it's Wolverines.
And rounding off this Bull Lions team, 9400.
They are the proto-rookie team from the community of Santa Clara. It's Bagel Bites.
So once again, folks, we're on match 52. We're going to match 62, and then we're going to do alliance selection, I think. So remember, one member of your team has to be underneath the projector around 11:20, so we could start alliance selections promptly at 11:30.
So what should each team do after their last match?
They should go and send one member over underneath the projector with their pick list for alliance selection.
Right. Regardless of where they are in the rankings, they should probably have some idea of a pick list because they can help their alliance captain if they
Yes,
get picked first. Or
Yes,
even
they
second.
can. And once again, we are doing the FRC standard double elimination bracket here at Capital City Classic 2023.
But we have an added bonus. We're going to have 4 team alliances to get more teams out on the field. We'll have 32 teams in the playoffs.
That sounds good to me. So remember, make sure your pick list has depth just in case you are in that picking mode and you have to choose that 4th alliance. Make sure you have all the numbers ready and available.
You got me burning up.
It's everyone's favorite dance song.
Let's go, Jackson. Come on, Jackson. Go dance, Jackson. Let's go, Jackson.
You got me burning up. You got me burning up. You got me burning up.
Well, thanks to that delay, we're actually going to get another blue robot on the field. They got their robot up and running. So 7528 is going to be loading while they are working on 9924. Got a CAN bus loop problem on that robot. It looks like 9924 is going to get off the field. So we will wait while 7528 gets to the field. Unfortunately, 9924, they're not going to get their problem solved, and they will be off the field.
while the YMCA is ending. We're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off the Red Alliance. We've got robots ranked 7th and 9th. They're going to see if they can get up in the ranking, but they're going to be one short on their alliance. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we've got 2 robots in action, full 1072 and 54, getting the auto-engage bonus points. And Blue is ahead, 25-16 at the end of the autonomous period. Robodoors picking up a cone. We're going to see them in 1072 running back and forth, probably trying to run extra fast in order to get those points. 1072 pausing. Now they're going to go up and get a cone. 42-55 puts up a cube up high. Harker coming back with a cone to line up on the far right-hand side. 42-55 putting a cube up high. 100 coming back in with a cube. And nuts and bolts, they're going to play defense on the Red Alliance. Wolverines coming back. They're going to enter the blue loading zone, grab a cube. We've got red ahead, 66-48. Still running fast. Scoring efficiently between the two of them. And we've got 42-55. They put up another cone. That's going to complete a link for them. Gain 10 extra points. Red ahead, 79-56. Nuts and bolts trying to slow down that Red Alliance. But the 2 red robots showing advantage of their swerve drive, being able to angle their way around through the defense. 1072 puts a cone down low, less than 30 seconds left. Red ahead, 93-56. Harker coming back again. They are going to have to double engage in order to get the extra ranking point. They've got 12 seconds left. 1072 going up onto the charging platform, dropping it down for the Robodoors. Over on the blue side, time expires with 1 blue up on the charging station. Looks like red may be on their way to getting the ranking point. We'll see how many links they get and whether they got enough to get that bonus as well.
And the final score, 133-66. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points from that match.
Industrial strange genetic chemical. We're taking approaches to undo it all. The narrative quest is always safe and sound.
Okay, qualification match 53. We're going to start off with 99-16.
For Team B of Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 14-58.
That's Red Tie Robotics.
And last but not least, 16-71.
From Buchanan High School in Clovis, it's Buchanan Bird Brains.
All right, coming on over to the Blue Alliance. I'm going to unroll the flag first. Okay, wait, give me a second. All right, there we go. Starting off with 41-35.
That's Iron Patriots.
And their alliance partners, 74-19.
From Quarry Lane School in Dublin, it's Tech Support.
And to round off the Blue Alliance, it's 35-98.
That's from the School of Engineering and Sciences in Sacramento, SES Thematics Eliminators.
All right.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got 1671 sitting in 4th place, and they are going to try to maintain that ranking spot at the end of this match. They're going to get that center engaged, try to get that, and they've got it. It's going to be red ahead, 27-9 at the end of Autonomous. Iron Patriots moving down to pick up a cone in that double loading station, but Buchanan Bird Brains is already putting a cone up. They're running their cycles quickly. We've got Tech Support coming out, running down to pick up a scoring element as well. 1458, they've been playing defense all weekend. And the two of them, 74-19 and 1458, playing against each other. 99-16. Moving around, we'll see if they're going to try to pick up a cube. 41-35 looks like they are doing most of the offensive scoring, but SES Thematics is going to put up that cone as well for the Blue Alliance. Red is ahead, 54-18. Most of that coming from 1671. They're getting a little bit of help from Robotics, but Buchanan Bird Brains showing why they are ranked 4th right now. Iron Patriots, now they're going to go for a cube. 1671 getting a cone high. They have, 1671 has 2 links completed already. Now they're going to start building on another link. Blue Alliance is going to add a link up high as well. That will give them 10 points. Red is ahead, 93-42. And 74-19 putting a blow on 1671, but that doesn't slow them down too much. 30 seconds left. Buchanan Bird Brains is going to see if they can add one more cube to finish yet another link. That would give them 4 links. And 14:58 moving up so that they can try to balance. But they slide off the side. That's going to make it very difficult for the Red Alliance to get that bonus point. 1671 is going to try to finish. They've got 2 seconds left. 0-1. Red gets it at the last moment with 99.16 teeter-tottering. The scorers breathe too hard. They might fall off. Here's our final score. Red Alliance winning 130-68. They also pick up that last activation bonus point with the 99.66-16 hanging off the edge. 1671 managed to hang on to 4th place.
Let's go, Jimmy.
All right, let's begin announcing teams for Qualification match number 54. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 54-58.
So they were a Hopper Field finalist at World Championships in 2017. It's Digital Minds.
And next to them, their alliance partners, team 60-59.
In 2019, they were finalists at the Monterey Bay Regional. It's System Overload Lord Robotics.
Overload. Next on their alliance, the last member is team 3.
They are the Capital City Classic host here at Pleasant Grove. It's EagleForce.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off with a team ready to waddle their way to victory. It's 25-51.
They were a finalist as the Sacramento Regional this year. It's Penguin Empire Robotics.
And their alliance partners, it's 59-24.
They host the San Francisco Regional, which they will do again this year. It's Golden Gate Robotics.
And last on the Blue Alliance, it's 87-68.
They won the Rookie All-Star Award in 2022 at Central Valley. It's Z-Tech Titans.
It'll come back. It'll come back. It'll come back. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance, all three robots moving, all three on the Blue Alliance side moving as well. 2073 going for that auto engage, what they've been fairly good at all competition. 5924 getting the auto engage. We're gonna have a high score at the end of auto for both of these. 34-30, close match. As we move forward, 2073 picking up one of the cubes from the middle field. 54-58 running down to pick up a cube, and they're going to go over the charge station into the middle. They dump their cube into the lower row. 2073 also putting a cube in the lower row. System overload picking up a cone at the red loading station. And Penguin Empire, they place a cone high and cycle back. C-Tech Titans grabs a cone, and they'll run back down to the blue side. We've got 5924 pause for a moment with a cube up high. They're gonna looks like they may have to get their robot to reboot again. They are gonna be a bit of a barrier until they get started in the middle of the blue community zone. 6059 comes back with a cone, and they are going to try to put it in the middle spot, and they do that successfully. Red is ahead, 71-58. EagleForce Robotics puts another cone up high. They're going to build towards that link. Digital Minds putting a cube low. That helps them working towards the link. Red is ahead by 14, 83-69. Penguin Empire grabs the cone. They go back for the Blue Alliance. 5924 still motionless. They are not going to be able to help their alliance anymore. C-Tech trying to get ready to climb up on the charging station. Blue has two robots getting up. 5924, they're actually able to get moving again, but they move out of the way. We've got 11 seconds left. Red is ahead, 108-82. There's still a close match, but Red has two up. They're probably going to be able to pull this out. 3, 2, 1. 2073 pushing in one last cube, hopefully to get a link for them. And we'll see how this all works out for both alliances. Here's our score. It is the Red Alliance winning 138-104. They pick up both bonus ranking points. The Blue Alliance picks up one ranking point. 2073 rises to 8th in the rankings.
Okay, let's introduce the teams for qualification 55, starting off with 69-18.
That's the Napa Cellar Rats.
Next up, what time is it? It's Lime time, 1678.
They have won 46 blue banners. It's Citrus Circuit City.
That was a good one. Okay, finally on the Red Alliance, we have 1425.
They come from a team that allows no Z's on their team. It's Error Code 0.
On the Blue Alliance, let me get the flag out. Starting off with 75-28.
They were the rookie all-star at the Monterey Bay Regional in 2019. It's Nuts and Bolts.
Next up, we have 46-43.
They have been at every single Capital City Classic. It's Butte Built Bots.
And last but not least, a team with a robot I've definitely seen before is 766.
They are from Menlo Atherton High School in Atherton. It's MA Bears.
Drivers behind the lines in A, B, C, go!
And we are off again in the auto routine. We have two high-ranked teams on this Red Alliance with 1678 sitting in second, trying to gain an extra ranking point. They would move into first if they can get a net gain against 5940. So 1678 was able to put up one scoring element and balance as well to help them towards that ranking point. 1425, the Pacific Northwest District finalist, that's going to be supporting them in this match. They're picking up elements out of that middle row, but 6918 is motionless. They're shaking, but they seem to be unable to move. MA Bears, on the other hand, they've got a 1678 clone, so this is really two robots of the same design on opposite sides of the field. MA Bears looking to pick up a cone and come back and score with their robot. Butte Built Bots looks to be motionless as well as 75-28. So that Blue Alliance, they've got two dead robots on their side of the field. Red is ahead 67-30. Meanwhile, 1425 is putting up score as well. 1425 had a cube. They drop it. They're going to have to go back and get a second one. Citrus Circuits, they've got a cube. They're going to put that one up in the middle. That's going to complete a link for them. They're going to have to, this alliance is going to have to probably do 6 links if they're going to get the ranking point, though, because they're not going to get too much help from that Blue Alliance side. Although Blue does have the cooperation bonus on their side as well. So 1678 puts up a cone. They've got another link completed. 1425 coming back to do their job as well. MA Bears still picking up a cone up high. We've got 2 robots up. So 6918 has come back to life, and they're going to be assisting in getting that balance, getting up and if they can get an engagement up there along with another robot, they'll have enough to have the bonus point. We're down to 6 seconds to go. 1678 is up. 6918 is hanging off the edge, but they're going to get it at the end. Just teetering on the edge. 766, they get dock points at the end as well. Here's our score. Red Alliance winning 150 to 58. Red picking up 4 ranking points. Team 1678 still in second, awaiting 5940's last match. And Team 1425 has risen from 6th to 5th. A reminder, we're now into the last round of matches for most of the teams. As your team finishes its last match, you need to send your alliance captain over to get ready for the alliance selection. They should line up. Lining up underneath this projected screen. Your alliance captain should be underneath the projection screen as you finish your last match.
Okay, let's introduce the teams for this next qualification match. Qualification 56. All right, we're going to start off. I see you in the corner, all you guys in green. We're going to start off with 701.
They won the engineering inspiration last year at Sacramento. It's Robotics.
And their alliance partners, it's 3189.
They've won the Sacramento Regional 3 times. It's Circuit Breakers.
And rounding off the alliance, it's 4135.
They've put up 3 Dean's List winners. It's Iron Patriots.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off. It's 3598.
They won the Canadian Pacific Regional in Vancouver in 2020. It's SES Thematic Eliminators.
Next up, their alliance partners, 4698.
They won the Central Valley Regional in 2018. It's Raider Robotics.
Slay. Okay, last but not least, it's 9400.
They're a proto-rookie that built their own robot. It's Bagel Bites.
With that, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have 3 robots moving on the Red Alliance. 3 robots on the Blue Alliance side as well. 4698 getting the auto engage. Blue coming out ahead, 2115, 9400. Moving out to pick a cube up and bring it back in. 35 coming to life. Drop their cone. They do that. 4698 puts up a cone. Are they going to be able to get on top? And they do. They complete a link in the middle of their grid. 3189 is going to go back to their loading station. Lining up, they're going to pick up a cube. 9400 coming back with a cube from the blue loading station. 4698 goes up to score, grab a cone from the high level. 701 putting down a cone. They're going to work their way back out. 3189 coming back. Iron Patriot had a cone. It dropped. Robot. 4135 lost their cone. They are looking like they might be playing defense now for the Red Alliance. They are not capable of carrying a scoring piece right now. So 3189 is most of the offense for that Red Alliance right now. Blue is ahead 62-42. $35.98. Going to pick up a cube from the loading station. Both them and 46.98 coming back with 23 seconds left. They both put down a score. There's 18 seconds left. They're going to get ready to climb up on the charging station. Looks like 46.98 maybe trying to go down and perhaps grab another scoring piece. Blue is ahead 74-42. Oh, 35.98 gets up on the charging station and falls off at the last second. So they will only have one up. 41.35 slides off, which means they will not get the auto or the end game engage points for the Red Alliance. Here's our final score. Blue Alliance winning 84-71. Neither alliance getting bonus ranking points.
begin announcing teams for qualification match number 57. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 8016.
They won the San Francisco Regional this spring. It's Robotics.
And next on their alliance partners, team 2135.
They've won the Central Valley Regional twice. It's Presentation Invasion.
And rounding off this line, we have Crumbs, known as team 9940.
From Design Tech High School, it's Bread.
Coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we have a team with 7 numbers in their name, 7137.
They won the Rookie All-Star at the 2018 San Francisco Regional. It's Project 212.
Next up, we have 4159.
They've won the Regional Chairman's Award twice. It's Cardinal Robotics.
And we have another bird-themed team. It's 1671.
And they've won 7 Regional Chairman's Awards. It's Buchanan Bird Brains.
Oh, yeah? Okay, for real this time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
They're off and autonomous. All 3 red robots moving to score. Their object, 1671, puts up a cone and then moves across. They've had a very reliable auto-engage, 4159, scoring and getting the movement points. And Red is ahead, 26-24 at the beginning of the autonomous period. He's got Cardinal Robotics coming back with a cone. 1671 has been in 4th place. They're going to try to maintain that ranking here. Quickly moving down to get cycles. They're going to line up. They grab that cone. Cardinal Robotics following them in to go grab a cone as well. But it looks like 4159 when they bumped into the loading station. They may have loosened something. They get going again. 1671 is going to need their help against this other alliance. 2135 is able to quickly come down, get a cone. They're going to put it in the middle row. 9940. Their last match, they weren't able to score. This time, playing for the Red Alliance, they're quickly grabbing cubes. They've been able to score a lot of cubes in the middle and low rows, despite being this small robot. Quickly coming back. They're going to put another cube down low. That's going to help them complete some links. 2135 puts a cube down low. They only need one more cube to fully fill that bottom row. And they'll be working on links as well. 9940 puts up a cube in the middle row. 2135 puts a cube up in the top row. 9940 is going to put a cube down low, which is going to help them finish up a link as well. Blue is ahead, 101-72. We've got 1671 coming back with a cube. They're going to try to finish up a lower row link. 15 seconds to go. Blue is ahead, 103-77. Blue has 2 robots up to balance. That's going to get them that extra ranking point. 21. Red is trying to get their 3 up so that they can get a ranking point as well. And time expires with Blue ahead, 112-77. Just an announcement that there was a lost Invisalign set that was turned into the pit admin in the small gym. If you are missing your Invisalign, you can get it at the pit admin in the small gym. Here's our final score for that match. Blue Alliance winning 127 to 89. We've got 1671 picking up 3 ranking points out of that match. Red not gaining 0. Another lost item for you to have a look out for. There is a black Adidas backpack that has been lost by Team 6059. They would really like to have that backpack back. It's a black Adidas backpack. If you've come across it, you can turn it into one of the pit admins centers. They'll come back and tell us that it's been found. Thank you.
You know how you make me feel. Your touch is the power to make it real. Never have I felt this way before. It's hard to put it into words. This heat makes my mind a blur. But every time you're near, I'm satellite deep down me right. Burning up so high, you're the fuel to my life. Blowing up the sky, illuminating like fire. Past to the night, you make everything right. This time, will you ignite it one more time? Ignite.
Okay, let's there we go. Let's introduce our teams. Starting off, we have 846.
They were the winner of the Chesney Champs in 2021. It's Funky Monkeys.
And we have their alliance partners, 5458.
They've won the Sacramento Regional twice. It's Digital Minds.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4255.
That is the Robodoors from Monterey High School.
And next on their partner, Team 5817.
They won the Engineering Inspiration Award in 2018 at CBR. It's Unirex.
And rounding off this alliance team, 1967.
They've won the Dean's List Award 5 times. It's the Janksters. A reminder, if after your team's last match, your team representative should be lining up underneath the projector screen. As your team finishes its last match, send over your team representative. We will have the alliance selections shortly after the end of the last match. Last match is match 62.
And we are on match 58.
5 more matches.
Wow. I like math. Math is fun. Once again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Professional Engineers in California Government, SMUD, the City of Rancho Cordova, Sight and Sound Audio Visual, Team 701 for making the trophies for Capital City Classic 2023, as well as the host teams 2073, 1678, and 3859, as well as Fun for letting us stream on their YouTube channel. Alrighty, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
A 3-on-2 match. Red Alliance having only 2 robots. 846 is sitting in 3rd place. They are trying to maintain that place and maybe even gain, but they are not starting their autonomous well. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Robodoors gets up to balance and get those 12 auto engage points. Blue is ahead 33-6. Funky Monkeys moves into action. They're it looks like though that they are having some struggles to start. Digital Minds may be carrying that alliance. It looks like Funky Monkeys may be going into defense mode. On the Blue Alliance side, both Robodoors and 5817 are ranked in 7th and in 6th and 9th places. And each one of them is going to try to move up in order to get a higher position for picking or to be able to control their fate when they are in the alliance selection process. This is their last match, and they're both moving quickly across the field. They're also trying to show their talents for higher ranked teams who might be thinking about selecting them in the draft. Janksters are also helping them out. Janksters coming back with a cube. Janksters shoots their cube. It falls into a slot that already has cones and cubes in it, so it will not count for scoring. Robodors coming back across that cone. They're going to put that up high. It's going to give them 10 points if they can make it, but they miss. Cone falling outside the field. We have Unirex looking like they're having some problems with their robot. They were running quite fast. Now they are just having, it looks like maybe brownout issues on their robot. Robodors does finally complete that link. We got 23 seconds left. Blue's ahead 87 to 42. Robots are going to start moving towards trying to get the balance and get the auto engage or the teleop engage points for the end game. Digital Minds coming back. They're going to put up a cone high at the end. It's not clear whether Blue has 2 seconds to do this. Are they going to do it? They do it at the last second.
Got wandering eyes that I seem to follow.
And here's our final score. Blue winning 112 to 49. Both 58-17. They maintain their 6th place. 42-55. Rose from 9th to 8th. Both of them getting 3 ranking points. 846 got 0 ranking points, which caused them to slip to 4th.
Wondering why I don't know the feeling of walking through these streets like they're mine. Trying to find a way to beginnings somewhere in a different life. I just wanna get to know better lights in Tokyo. Somewhere hear it whispering that could be the one you're missing. I just wanna get to know better lights in Tokyo. Somewhere hear it whispering I could be the one you're missing.
Okay, let's introduce the teams for our next qualification match. Starting off, we have 59-24.
They've won 7 sustainability or entrepreneurship awards over the years. It's Pally Robotics.
Next up, their alliance partners, it's 8.
It's number 8 Pally Robotics.
And you've heard of Mr. Worldwide, but have you heard of 9916?
That's the B-bot for Eco Robotics.
And I think it was 5924 was Golden Gate Robotics.
That's right.
And over here, we have another team in the 5 Series. It's 5274.
They were a finalist at Ventura County this year. It's the Wolverines.
And their alliance partners, Team 3482.
They were in the playoffs at the Sacramento Regional this year. It's Aerobotics.
And looks like we have something munchy to eat on. It's Team 5940.
So they are currently ranked number 1. They won the Monterey Bay Regional this last spring. It is Bread.
I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, 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 I was. You were calling me liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, 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 I was. And it's coming down to now.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off. This match having implications for the number 1 ranking. Bread trying to maintain their position. They will have to score 4 ranking points in order to remain in first place in this. They miss on their auto. They get 2 elements. They miss on the third. 5274 helps them out, though, and gets the auto engage bonus points that will make it easier for them to get the activation bonus at the end of the match. On the Red Alliance side, got 5924 putting up a cube up high. Pali Robotics, they move into action. They're going to try to score a cone to assist the Red Alliance. 9916, they're going to put a cube down in the low row. Meanwhile, 5274, they've got a cone, trying to work their way back across the field. Aerobotics getting ready to grab a cone as well. Bread has been a scoring machine all weekend. They grab a cone up high. They're going to come back and start working on those links. They seem to be well on their way. They will need to get at least 5 links, perhaps 6, in order to maintain that ranking point. It's blue ahead, 76-42. The Wolverines putting a cone on the mid row. Oh, and they drop it. It falls into the bottom row. 5940 looking for where they're going to put that cube to help them out. They end up placing it in a mid-level slot. Coming back for a cone. They miss it when they try to pick it up. They're going to go back again. We got 42 seconds left. Blue ahead, 93-58. 3482 is going to go back. Looks like they might be getting ready to get up on the charge stations. We hit 30 seconds. 9916 is waiting for another red team to join them on the charge station. 5940, they have a cone that they're going to try to put up, see if they have enough links in order to get that ranking point as well. They do have the cooperation bonus, that courtesy of the Red Alliance. Team 8 has died over in the red loading zone. We've got 2 blue up, so they'll be able to get that activation as time runs out with red ahead, 122 to 69. And our final score is up. Blue scoring 144 to 89, 59-40, gaining that #1 ranking position in the Alliance selection with that Team 3482 rising to 11th and 5274 rising to 13th.
Feel me in the darkness. My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is heartless. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
Okay, let's introduce our teams for a qualification match. I believe 60? Yeah. Okay, starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 2288.
From Vaca High School, it's the Hydra Robotics.
And their alliance partners just keep swimming. It's 649.
From Saratoga High School, it is Inset Fish.
And last on the alliance, it's 3257.
From Rockland, California, it's the Vortex.
Oh my god, every team has a flag. There's so many flags. Okay. On the Blue Alliance, starting off, if I can get the flag, it's 1458.
From Monte Vista High School in Danville, it's Red Tie Robotics.
And their alliance partners, it's 6059.
A community BSA team from Livermore, it's System Overload Robotics.
And last but not least, it's 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, it's the Boba Thoughts.
Okay, with that, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off. All three Blue Alliance robots moving in auto, 649, placing their cone, coming back. They are going to try to balance and get that auto engaged. They end up docking. 649 trying to move up in the rankings. They're currently in 12th, probably just on the outside of the Alliance captains. Trying to get into that position. 3257 Vortex coming back with the cone. 2288, they're loading up a cube. They have their unique spin loader come in over the top of the charge station. They drop it down low. 6059, they're going to put their cone up high. 253 yesterday was playing defense. It looks like they've got their scoring mechanism perhaps working a little better this time. But they're pushing cubes. And 1458, they are also playing defense right now. That's the role they've been playing most of this session. Not able to quite get that cube. 649, MSET Fish going back to grab another cube. We've got red ahead, 55 to 18. 649 comes back with that cube. They're gonna try to put it up high. They drop that cube. It falls back in their robot. It might be able to get that to fall out. And it is in a position where they can push it back in to the low row and gain some points there. They grab another cube, and they're gonna come back, put that up in scoring position. 60-59 on the other side of the field. Comes to put a cone on the middle row. They drop it, drops into the low row. 24 seconds left, red ahead, 62-31. 1458 climbs up onto the charge station. 3257 waiting for 649 on the other side. The two red robots trying to get up. They're up, 9 seconds left. 1458 trying to drop it down so that 6059 can get up. It doesn't look like both of them can get up. Only one can get up. 69-31, the score at the end of regulation. And here's our final score. The red winning 89-43. They pick up the activation ranking point. That allows 649 to rise one position to 11th.
Okay, let's introduce the teams. Qualification match 61, second to last. Reminder that alliance selection is after our last qualification match. Oh. So we're going to start off with the Red Alliance. With the smallest flag here, it's 841!
They've won 3 Gracious Professionalism Awards. It's the Biomex.
Okay, I'm pointing up to y'all up there. Both y'all's team down here. You better get really loud. Okay, first up, it's 9919.
They are one of the tech support teams.
And as well, it's 7419.
It's the other tech support team, both from Quarry Lane Schools in Dublin.
Alrighty, over here on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we have the B team of 5924, 9924.
From St. Ignatius High School, it's Golden Gate Robotics.
And next on team 2551.
They were finalists at Sacramento Regional this year. It's Penguin Empire Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance team 3859.
They won Capital City Classic in 2018. It's the Wolfpack Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 3 red robots in action. All 3 blue robots in action. Wolfpack Robotics moving up to get the blue auto engaged. There, it looks like they're going to dock. 841 gets the auto engaged for red. Alliance, both sides getting the auto engaged. We've got 31 to 27 with blue ahead. 3859 quickly moving down to grab a cube for in the Blue Alliance loading station. On the red side, 9419 grabs a cone. Biomex are cleaning up close by. They're going to grab a cube in the middle of the field. Penguin Robotics trying to work their way down. 7419 playing defense, slowing them down. 2551 is going to have to go back a second time for a cone. They're having some problems grabbing the tips of that cone. They've got that time. And 7419 has slowed down Wolfpack Robotics to a certain extent. There's a piece of robot in the middle of the field. Doesn't look like it's too critical, although we'll see if any of the robots are having functional problems.
What?
With a minute 17 left, it's a close match. Blue ahead, 50 to 43. The balance could change here very quickly. Penguin Robotics putting a cone into the middle row. 841 responding with a cube down low. And then 9419, they're going to put a cone up high. That's actually going to get them extra points because it's going to complete a link if they can get it on. 841 trying to get past the charge station to put a cube in. 7419 getting up on the charge station, looking like they're going to get ready to climb and balance. It's 7157 blue. 99.4 is up for the blue. 28 seconds left. 9 is up to balance as well. See if Penguin Empire tries to get their complete. Is 70-55, 38-59. Difficult to get the engaged. The referees rule on that. We've got a triple on the red side, though. They're going to get 30 points out of that gap, quite a bit. We'll see what the final score is here. The A reminder as we go into the last match, every team should be sending their team representative over to queue up underneath the projector screen. That is, every single team should have their team representative underneath the projector screen. We will have alliance selection shortly after the final match, which will be the next match. Next match is match 62. Here's our match score. It was the Red Alliance pulling it out with that triple climb at the end, 95 to 90. They also got the activation ranking point. Team 9924 fell from 10th to 12th.
Okay, qualification match 62. I believe this is the last qualification match. I could be wrong. But here we go. Let's introduce the teams. Starting off with 2643.
That's Dark Matter.
And their alliance partners, 8768.
They won the 2022 Rookie All-Star at Central Valley. It's C-Tech Titans.
And last, one number is all they need. It's Team 8.
That's Pally Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 1072.
They won the Roebling division at the World Championships in 2018. It's Harker Robotics.
And their alliance partners, 6918.
That's the Napa High Cellar Rats.
And the last qualification flag I'll be waving today, it's 4135.
They won the 2017 Arizona North Regional. It's Iron Patriots.
Okay, here we go. Qualification match 62. And we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off for our 62nd and last match of the day. We've got 8768 going over the charge station. 3 red robots all being fairly still, but 1072 managed to score. With blue coming out with 30 points, red with 9. Harker down to pick up a cube. for the Blue Alliance. 135 following them down. 87-68 picks up a cone. And then they will be coming in to try to score that. Looks like they're going to go for the high level. 26-43. They drop their cube down in the low row. Pally Robotics gets a cone, and they are going to put that down in the low scoring area. 10-72 finishes scoring on the Blue Alliance side back. They cycle back, but they've got 41-35 is stationary in that blue loading zone. We'll see if they can come back to life. Napa Cellar Rats, they place a cube low. They're going to work back, look for some cubes to pick up. Alley Robotics is in that blue zone. There are penalty points for their location. They have ventured too deep, and they're going to be getting penalty points. They seem to be moving, but they've gotten pushed out of the loading zone, courtesy of 41-35, who wants to have more space to be able to roll in. Looks like red is basically down to 2 robots. Blue is ahead 68-33 with 40 seconds left in the match. Iron Patriots are back in action, coming back to the blue loading station, followed by Harker. Both of them going up high, trying to grab that yellow cone. Both of them coming back. We'll see if how they coordinate their entrance into the community zone. 69-18, getting up, working their way, trying to get ready for that charge station. We've got 10 seconds left. It's going to be 2 blue robots balancing on that side. We got a triple going on the red side, but 26-43 falling off. That will ruin that. The blue not able to get their 2 robots up either on their side. And here's our final score, the final qualifying match. It's blue winning 85-52. 1072 fell from 7th to 9th in the ranking. All team representatives need to be underneath the projector screen to be queued up for our alliance selection, which will start in a few minutes.
Hello, hello. If you wanted to get some Capital City Classics merch, there are t-shirts. You can go buy them. 0% off, but they're 15 bucks. So somewhere over there.
DRF representatives, you should be on the field. DRF representatives, please come to the field. We're going to be presenting a scholarship from Davis Robotics Foundation. Many of you saw the applications in your team packets that were sent out, and I'll turn it over to them to introduce themselves and to make the presentation.
Hello, everyone. Hi, FRC teams. It's been exciting days. I'm Elaine, and this is...
Hi, I'm Claire.
we are from the Davis Robotics Foundation. Our foundation is a nonprofit organization that supports K through 12 students in California with programs focused on STEM, but particularly robotics. This is our second year that we're sponsoring this scholarship, this Capital City Classic Scholarship, for students who are going to be first generation students heading towards a post-secondary education. And we're excited to present this scholarship to 2 FRC members today, senior members.
So we'll announce each winner in turn. Please come down when I say your name and then stay down. This winner had really great things to say about the importance of terrific attentive mentoring and the way that FRC lets you pay that forward as a student on a team. So from 253 Boba Bots, please congratulate Sabrina Gould. And our second winner gave a great account of the way that FRC helps to develop the kinds of skills, both with others and with technology, that help you move to the next level. From 2288 Hydra Robotics, please congratulate James Spencer.
Alrighty, thank you guys. We appreciate it. We'll be starting alliance selections shortly. I think we're working on getting all the teams and their representatives lined up in order behind the wall. righty, folks, the moment you've been waiting for, we are going to begin the alliance selections. So if I could turn down the music, alliance selections, please. All righty. So the first ranked team at Capital City Classic 2023, please welcome out Team 5940.
From Design Tech High School in Burlingame, it's Bread.
All righty, now the second ranked team, Team 1678.
From Davis High School in Davis, it's Citrus Circuits.
And your third ranked team, Team 1671.
From Buchanan High School in Clovis, it's Buchanan Bird Brains.
And your fourth ranked team, Team 846.
From Limbrook High School in San Jose, it's Funky Monkeys.
And please welcome out your fifth ranked team, Team 1425.
From Wilsonville High School in Portland, Oregon, it's Error Code 0.
And your sixth ranked team, Team 5817.
From Sanger High School in Fresno, it's Unirex.
And please welcome out the seventh ranked team, Team 4255.
That would be from Monterey High School, the Robodors.
And last but not least, your eighth ranked team, Team 2073.
From Pleasant Grove High School, Elk Grove, where you're sitting right now, it's EagleForce.
So how we're gonna do it, 1 through 8, then it's gonna go 8 through 1, and then 1 through 8 again, since we're doing 4 team alliances. So 5940, are you ready with your selection?
Team 5940 would like to invite Team 1678, the Citrus Circus, to join us in the bakery.
That would be Citrus Circuits from Davis High School.
Team 1678, Citrus Circuits, would love to be the avocado to your toast.
All right, with that, I think that means new 8th ranked team is Team 1072.
That would be from Harker High School in San Jose, Harker Robotics.
Okay, that means our second seeded alliance captain is 1671. Do you know who would like to pick?
Team 1671 would love to invite Team 5817.
That's Unirex.
5817.
On behalf of Team 5817, Team Unirex, we graciously accept.
Alrighty, that means the new 8th ranked team is Team 649.
They are from Saratoga High School. It's MSET Fish.
Okay, that means our third seeded alliance captain is Team 846. Do you know who you'd like to pick?
FRC Team 846 would love to go bananas with Team 4255.
That's the Robodors.
Team 4255, the Robodors, graciously accepts.
Alrighty, so that means the next 8th ranked team is Team 3482.
From Westmont High School, that's Aerobotics.
Okay, so that means our fourth seeded alliance captain is Team 1425. Do you know who you'd like to pick?
Yes.
Team 1425 would like to invite Team 649 MZ Fish.
Team 649.
Team 649 would like to graciously decline.
It's okay. They just want to be their own alliance captain. It happens.
Okay, so Team 1425 would like to invite Team 2073 EagleForce.
Team 2073.
Team 2073 EagleForce graciously accepts.
Alrighty, that means the next 8th alliance is Team 9924.
9924 is the B-Bot for Golden Gate Robotics at St. Ignatius High School in San Francisco.
And our 5th seeded alliance captain is Team 1072. Do you guys know who you want to pick?
Okay. Team 1072 would like to invite Team 649 to join our alliance.
They can't be selected because they previously declined an offer.
Okay, we would like to invite Team 3482 to join our alliance.
Team 3482 graciously accepts.
Alrighty. That means the 8th alliance now is Team 5274. Team
Okay, that means we finally have gotten
5274
to
is Wolverine Robotics.
All right, now it's me. Okay, that means we have gotten to our 6th seeded alliance captains, Team 649.
Team 649 would love to swim to the finish line with Team 5924.
Team 5924.
5924 from St. Ignatius High School in San Francisco is Golden Gate Robotics.
Team 5924 accepts.
So that means we're moving on to our 7th seeded alliance captain, Team 9924.
Team 9924 would like to invite Team 766 to our alliance.
That would be the team from Menlo Atherton High School in Atherton, MA Bears.
Team 766 is very happy to accept.
And that means we have gotten to our 8th seeded alliance captain, Team 5274.
Team 5274 would like to invite 7419 to our alliance.
Team
From the
7419.
Quarry Lane School in Dublin, it's tech support.
What's up, Ansh?
749 graciously accepts.
So you have another pick now. Are you ready for the next pick?
And we're going right back with round 2. We're starting at the 8th seeded alliance this time and working our way back. So, 8th seeded alliance, we just heard from you, but who would you like to pick second?
We would like to pick 1967 to join our
From Santa Teresa High School, it's the Janksters.
And that is our, oh yeah, there's a 4th round, my bad. Sorry, it's my first time, guys. Okay.
Team 1967 would love to tie the bow with you.
And here we are at our 7th seeded alliance. Do you guys want to pick? One, two. There we go.
Team 924
6
would like to select Team 6059 to join our alliance.
From the community team in Livermore, it's System Overload Robotics.
Team 6059.
Team
Team 6059 graciously accepts.
Okay, that means we're back at our 6-seeded alliance. Do you guys know who you want to pick?
Team 649 and 5924 would love to make a splash with Team 2551.
From Novato, that is at San Marin High School, it's Penguin Empire Robotics.
Team 2511 or 2551?
Team 2551 graciously accepts.
And now we are at our 5th-seeded alliance. Do you guys know who you want to pick yet? Do you want some time? All right, roll the Jeopardy. Thank you, thank you. I know. Now you're chilling. You guys ready? Okay, they're ready. They just had to let it play out. Okay.
Team 1072 would like to invite Team 4698 to join our alliance.
That would be from Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
Team 4698 graciously accepts.
And here we are out with our 4-seed alliance. Do you guys know who you want to pick?
Team 1425
And Team 2073
would like to invite Team 3859 to join our alliance.
From Cosumnes Oaks here in Elk Grove, that is Wolfpack Robotics.
Team 3859 graciously accepts.
Okay, at our 3rd-seeded alliance, do you guys know who you want to pick? 1 second, okay. I should just start freestyling, like, okay.
Team 846
And Team 4255
would love to hang around with Team 9940.
9940 is the B-bot for Design Tech High School in Burlingame, Bread.
Team 9940 Crumbs would love to be your breading.
Okay, alliance number 2 also needs a little bit more time. You say freestyle? I'm getting mixed signals here. Okay.
Team 1671
And Team 5817
would like to invite Team 3189.
189 is from the El Dorado School District in Placerville. It's Circuit Breakers.
Team 3189 graciously accepts.
And now we have worked our way back to the 1st-seeded alliance. Do you guys know who you want to pick?
So how's everyone's day going? Great. Thanks, Vivek. Guys, what does a robot eat with salsa? No, microchips. Thank you. Thank you.
Steven, you're way too young for dad jokes.
And with that, he's taking my job, so I'll see you next year.
Day is going great. Thanks, Vivek. And then you're in my way. Now you're in my way. Da, 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 da. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. So here's my number, so call me maybe. Come on, Teddy. Through all the teams up there, Teddy. Every single one. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. All right. I don't know what happened there. Okay. First seed alliance. You know who you want to pick?
Team 5940 and
Team 1678 Citrus Circuits
would like to invite Team 2135 to join us in the
From San Jose at Presentation High School, it's Presentation Invasion.
Team 2135 graciously accepts.
Okay, and just a reminder, this is a 4-team alliance selection, so we're back at alliance number 1. You guys are good, right? All right, great. Thanks, Mahul. Okay.
Team 5940 and
Team 1678 Citrus Circuits and
Team 2135 presentation invasion.
would like to invite Team 5458 to join us in the bakery.
From Woodland and Pioneer High Schools in Woodland, that's Digital Minds.
Digital Minds Robotics graciously accepts.
That is our first seeded alliance. Little time. A little more time? Okay. I'm just saying, all these like time delays, I get to dance more. It's great. No? Okay. Did you say beatbox? What else can we talk about? You guys hear about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Came out like 3 days ago. I don't know, I haven't watched it. Harvey, how you doing up there? Feeling great? Come on, guys. There's a tempo. There's a tempo. There's a tempo, guys.
Team 1670. Team 1671.
And Team 5817.
And Team 3189.
Would like to invite Team 8768.
From C-Tech Charter in Fresno, it's C-Tech Titans.
With that, that is our second seeded alliance, everyone. Sorry, guys, my first time, guys. I'm just too excited.
Team 8768 would love to take on the gods with you.
Okay, there's our second seeded alliance. Okay, you guys know what you want to do, third seeded alliance?
FRC Team 846.
Team 4255.
And Team 9940.
Would love to invite Team 9400 to our alliance.
That was Team 9400.
That's correct, and that's the community team from Santa Clara, Bagel Bites.
Team 9400 would love to cook with you.
That is our third seeded alliance. Okay, fourth seeded alliance. You want to pick? A moment.
My mic is off. There it is. All right,
There we
now
go.
it's back on. Remember, we're doing alliance selections, and it's going to be double elimination playoffs like they do standard now in the FRC league. Also, remember, we're going to have most likely 2024 Capital City Classic sometime in October, and we always are in need of volunteers. So if you would like to volunteer, please do so and sign up when we release the 2024 Capital City Classic website, whenever that may be.
Okay, with that, we're going to go to our fourth seeded alliance.
Team 1425.
Team 2073.
And Team 3859.
Would like to invite Team 841, the Biomex.
From Richmond High School, that's the Biomex.
Team 841 graciously accepts.
Our fourth seeded alliance. What up, fifth seeded alliance? You guys good? Oh, you guys good? You got a rec. That was a rec. Recommendation, dude. Okay, here we go. Fifth seeded alliance. Okay.
Team 1072 would like to invite Team 415 to join our 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, that's Cardinal Robotics.
Yeah, over here.
Team 4159 will love to accept your offer.
And there is our fifth seeded alliance. What up, Fish? How you guys doing? Oh, yeah.
Team 649 and Team 5924
And Team 2551.
would like to officially invite Team 4135.
4135 from Bayer High School in Modesto are the Iron Patriots.
Team 4135 would love to fight this war with you.
There is our 6-seeded alliance. You ready to? Okay, 7-seeded alliance ready to pick.
Team 9924
Team 766
And Team 6059.
would like to invite Team 8 to join our alliance.
From Palo Alto High School, it's Pally Robotics.
Team 8 graciously accepts.
Okay, last but not least, it's the 8th-seeded alliance ready to pick their 3rd robot. So,
Team 5274
Team 1967.
And Team 7419.
would like to invite 9919 to our alliance.
That's the B robot from Quarry Lane School in Dublin. That's tech support.
Team 9919 would love to support.
and there is our 8th-seeded alliance.
Alrighty, with that, that is the end of alliance selection. We will begin playoff matches at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock back on the field for playoff matches. Thank you.
Alliance representatives, you need to remain on the field to be directed by the referee. Just one alliance representative. All other alliance representatives are excused.
Hey, we got through it, Drew. We got through it. Jaden, how's your day going? Nice, thanks, Jaden. And how's your day going? Thanks, Vivek. How's your day?
My day was good, Stephen. Thank you.
How's your day going?
Good. Good.
Great, thanks. What is a bagel if not bread but circular? What is your favorite cereal?
Lucky Charms.
I respect it, but I don't agree.
How about now? Oh, that is very loud. Microphone check. They do have to turn my volume. Yeah.
Of course we have to turn the volume down.
Yeah. You know what? Next to my volume. I wonder if it works. Is it cutting in a little bit? Oh, yep. Still
A little bit. Yep.
Well, we're trying to fix it, so it does look very hokey.
Dead spot.
Dead.
Yep, there's a dead spot. Right here.
Right there?
Dead spot.
Yep.
That didn't help.
Right here. This is a dead zone. Ooh, how do we fix that? How about moving the antenna down with it? Which antenna? Nope. Nope. I'm kind of. Keep talking. Okay, it works over here. Ed told me to hold on, so I'm gonna hold on. But I will try it in a minute here. Testing. Testing. There's a dead spot right over here. It's right over here. Yep. Zone. Dead zone. Dead zone. Dead zone. Live and dead zone. Dead zone. Yep. Yep. Right. Having fun? Are you the designated speaker? Ah, watching everybody's back. That's an important job. I am fairly certain because it happened. Yep. Boy, I think we should resell this on Facebook Marketplace. Some poor guy could buy carpet. This is bad. What do you think, Ed? Are we not doing anything? I'm gonna turn you badge. Yeah. The belt, yeah. Does this not work? Why? What does that matter? Oh. Okay, well, I'll try to... Don't look at me like an idiot. I don't know who it is. We muted you. Okay, so how about now? Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, well, you know what? I learned something new. Okay, for everybody here, don't hold the bottom of the mic because the antenna is on the bottom and it doesn't work as well, which is strange because it shouldn't be that way. Okay, wait, did I lose something? No?
And now I'm gonna start talking and see if this dead zone is still kind of over here.
So
yeah, you did little dead zone right.
Let's see if you're. Okay, is there a dead zone here anymore? Because you're cutting out a lot right here. Now if I do this, and now if I put my hand up here,
wow,
look, it's
that
fine.
is impressive.
Wow, look at
it
this.
It is all about how you hold the stupid microphone.
Yes.
So Fletcher is FTAA/audiovisual/ field maintenance/
I'm maintenance. No. He's definitely.
I believe my Chief Delphi subtext says something like AV, CSA, FTAA, and everything in between.
I think we need to turn him into a lighting guy too.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
Definitely need to turn into an audio guy.
I'm sorry for you.
That's also expensive.
Wow, I can't believe how much better this works. Like, this is insane.
I might just use the handheld.
I like to know physically that there's not a mic attached to my face, so when I say something, I'm shouldn't. Wow, I am impressed. Okay.
Yeah,
can we put it back in the
that
cabinet?
we've got the antennas to put the interference.
So turn on the monitor interference?
I don't think so. That's a different frequency.
Okay, well,
let's see if there's interference. Then they cut out. I'm walking through the known Z zone. I'll walk over to
You're in the
our
Bermuda
wonderful GA
Triangle.
stands and stand here. It looks like, okay, am I talking and talking? Oh, there's a match going on. Oh, a bunch of robots just disconnected probably.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's great. Okay, so I think it's just hold the mic like this instead of...
That is unbelievable.
All
I
right,
would
there
not
we go.
believe
Here we go. Hello, everyone. Look at this. Hello. All right.
And Ed now reverted back to 1900s with this wired mic. That it doesn't even work.
We need a wired mic.
I think that port is a little short there, bud. Well, I can never put a quarter mic. I never would have thought. How much does hold the mic matter? I learn something new every day.
And what do we say about Capital City Classic? Learn lots.
Now you're going to get all kinds of feedback. Testing 1, 2. This thing's really quiet. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, no.
Some static there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Paying attention to the bell pack. One, two, three. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Looking to see if I can find a dead zone with this microphone. This is the headset bell pack mic. Sounds like I'm all good. I'm walking around the field. Might be introducing teams or something. Looking for a dead zone. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Dead dead zone, nope, everything's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
Fletcher, you're awfully loud. You know.
Okay.
I'm sure we're annoying these
Thank
people.
you very much.
Yeah, we should
Okay,
talk
I can't
softly.
find any dead zones while walking around this area.
Softly. We should
Okay,
find
yeah,
some
just
dead
standing there and wait.
And then maybe I come over here and stand
But-
over here too. What if we do this? Does this work?
Hold on.
Hold on to what? I'm holding on to my microphone. How you told me. Does this go
Higher. Yeah, like
Higher?
right there. Not like that. You essentially want your hand right underneath the elbow.
hand underneath the bowl without touching it? This is too specific, man. I need a custom.
This is why audio engineers make so much money, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's an art form.
Mr. Artist.
Okay, this one
Let's
seems to have some kind of interference. Might hold on to the physical intent of the way it's conducting that current through your body.
Probably because somebody sat down.
Maybe.
Okay, have we annoyed these people enough?
I think we have.
I think we're going to leave them in.
Yeah, we're going to eat lunch. We'll
quiet
see you back
till-
at 1, everyone.
Yeah.
And also, hello, stream. Yes, I'm sure.
Coming at you like monsters in the night, and you feel the danger that makes you wanna hide. When the cards are stacked against you and you're standing on the edge, now's the time, now's the time. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're
channel. Thank you. Alrighty, folks, welcome back from lunch. Hopefully you're well fed, well energized to get into the 2023 Capital City Classic elimination round. So, I don't know, many of you hopefully experienced an FRC event last year where we're doing the double elimination bracket, but they're basically the winners of these matches coming up in the first 4 matches move to a upper bracket. The losers move to a lower bracket. And basically how double elimination works is if you lose twice, unfortunately you do go home. However, if you lose this match, for instance, and then you win all the remaining matches in the lower bracket, you will be in the finals. So we're gonna explain that as we go. But this first match is the match with the number 1 seed alliance in red and the number 8 seed alliance in blue. And remember, guys, as a drive team, make sure these are preloaded to your liking prior to the match starting and us introducing your teams. That will greatly appreciate and speed up the flow of the show. With no further ado, Richard, are you ready to introduce teams for match number 1? Once again, the Red Alliance is the number 1 seed alliance, starting with their captain, Team 5940. Can you unmute his mic?
Hello?
Once again now, 40.
They won their division in the 2022 World Championships, and they were a finalist this year on the Curie Field. From Design Tech High School in Burlingame, it's Bread.
And their alliance captains, 1978.
They've won their division at champs 9 straight times and won the 2015 World Championship from Davis High School. It's Citrus Circuits.
Alliance Team 2135.
They've won the Central Valley Regional twice with 1678. From Presentation High School in San Jose, it's Presentation Invasion.
And on the blue side, we have 8-seed alliance here. Let's introduce the teams. First up, it's 74-19.
They won the 2022 Silicon Valley Regional with 1678. It's from Quarry Lane School in Dublin, Tech Support.
And their alliance partners, 52-74.
They've won the Sacramento Regional with 1678. From Rosemont High School in Sacramento, it's Wolverines.
And rounding off the AC Alliance, here we go, it's 1967! They
have 3 Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners mentoring their team from Notre Dame High School in San Jose. It's the Janksters.
Thank you. Oh. Okay, let's get this first playoff match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's number 8. The red on the red Alliance, 5940 and 1678. They both have 3 scoring routines, 2135, balancing in the center. 1967 hitting their center auto. And red coming out ahead, 4825. We've got 2135 and 1678 both running down and picking up near the loading station. 5940 clearing out in the middle before running down to the loading station. 1678 with their ability to pick up cubes that are dropped out of that single loading station running down. They've got one again, 2135 rolling in as well. 1967 running into 5274. That slowed down the Blue Alliance, but 7419 tech support. They just missed getting that cone loaded in. They'll try again, see if they can load up a cube. That bounces out as well. Meanwhile, the two red robots loading up, running back, red ahead, 92-39 with a minute 20 to go. It looks like they might have jammed their ramp, though. This might be a problem. Might be an occurrence where they've hit and jammed that ramp. 5940 is going to be coming back. Nope. The FTA is looking at that ramp on the Red Alliance side. We got 1670 putting up another cone up high. 940 dropping a cone in the lower level. 2135 gets freed to get out and run again. Looks like 1678 was trying to brush that ramp open again, but it did not go. Red Alliance ahead, 46 to 46 now, 30 seconds to go. 135 up on the ramp, but they are not going to be able to balance that ramp. Its ramp pad is caught underneath against one of the supports, right in front of 1578 and 5940 are going up. They'll at least get a triple dock out of this. It's 176 to 53, 3 seconds left. There's a triple balance over on the Blue Alliance side. And it's going to be 176-53 at the end of regulation. Okay, we have our score up. One of the highlights we missed in that match was that was the first full grid we've had in this competition, and there was actually supercharged scoring happening. But the final score is 194 to 88 for the Red Alliance.
folks, what an exciting first match that was. Now we're into round one, match number 2. We're still in the upper bracket. On the red alliance, we have the 4th-seeded alliance, and the blue alliance is the 5th-seeded alliance in this tournament. Let's go ahead and meet your teams on the red alliance. Starting with team 1425.
They've come here from Portland, Oregon. They have been in the finals of the Northwest District Championships 4 times. They are from Wilsonville High School, error code 0.
And alliance partner, team 3859.
They were a finalist this year at the Hueneme Port Regional. They are one of your host teams from Cosumnes, Oaks, and Elk Grove, Wolfpack Robotics.
And rounding off this red alliance, we have team 2073.
They are another one of your hosts here. They made the semifinals of the 29 Newton semifinal field at the World Championships from Pleasant Grove High School. It's EagleForce.
And on the blue alliance, starting off with 1072.
They won the Sacramento Regional Chairman's Award this year from Harker School in San Jose. It's Harker Robotics.
And we have their alliance partners, 3482.
They were in the playoffs this year at Sacramento Regional from Westmont High School in Campbell. It's Aerobotics.
And rounding it off with 4698.
They won the 2018 Central Valley Regional from Rio Americano High School in Sacramento. Raider Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's 4 versus 5. Red Alliance in action. 2 robots going, it looks like 73. Balancing over the center line. 1072 balancing on the Blue Alliance side. It's for the Red Alliance coming out of Otto. 2073 and 3859 down in the loading zone for red. 1425 picking up elements out of the center, scoring, completing a high link. 4698 running back down. They are going to pick up a cone out of the loading station. 3482 coming back. They're going to aim low with their cone. 3859 picking up a cube. Trying to clear out 1425, waiting for those 2 robots to exit. And they're going to slip in 2073 with a cone. 3482 coming back. They're going to dump another cone low, followed by 4698. 1072 putting up a cone in the mid row. Red is ahead, 77 to 69. There's 2073 completing another link with a cone. They've jumped to 87 to 69, 89 to 60. 1425 picking up the cone in the middle. 3859 shooting low, going back over the ramp. 1072 puts the cone up high. They're working on their link for the Blue Alliance. We've got the Red Alliance up 97 to 71 with 43 seconds left. 1072 rolling back. 1425 bumping into them. We've got 2 red robots in the loading zone. It's going to be 3 in a moment. 1425 coming back. Error code 0 putting up a cone in the middle. We have the 30-second siren going. 3482 waiting for a partner on the blue charging station. Red's going to go for a triple charge. 4698 putting up. We got 11 seconds. Red has a triple. We'll see if blue can do it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a double triple. Red ahead, 131 to 95 at the end of regulation. And here's our score, red winning 158 to 125.
All right, let's begin announcing teams for match number 3. The Red Alliance is the second seeded alliance. The Blue Alliance is the 7th. The winner of this match will move on to match number 8, while the loser will go to match number 6. So, starting on the Reds, we have team 57.
They won the Central Valley Regional in 2022 from Sanger High School. It's Unirex.
And their alliance partners, team 3189.
They've won the Sacramento Regional 3 times from El Dorado Union School District in Placerville. It's Circuit Breakers.
And their alliance captains, team 1671.
They've won 7 regional chairman's awards, and they were the 2015 world champions from Buchanan High School in Clovis. It's Buchanan Bird Brains.
And on our Blue Alliance, starting off, we have 766.
They've won 5 regionals from Menlo Atherton High School in Atherton. It's MA Bears.
Next up, what a catch from 9924.
This is the B-bot for the team from St. Ignatius High School in San Francisco, Golden Gate Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, it's 6059.
They were a finalist in the 2019 Monterey Bay Regional. A community team from Livermore, System Overload Robotics.
Okay, with that, we're going to get this next playoff match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's 2 versus 7. We have 3 blue robots on the move, 3 red robots responding. 3189 is running a 2-piece auto, 5817 missing on their 2-piece, but 1671 putting up a cone and then getting the center balance. 9924 was docking. It's 4215 for red at the end of auto. MA Bears loading up to run back and score. 1671's already on their second cycle. They've been flying this week. That's why they're the number 2 alliance captain. Their alliance mate, 5817, putting up a cone. Over on the blue alliance, lots of cubes. 1 cone. MA Bears putting up a cone high. They will be the specialists on those high cones for that blue alliance. We have 2 robots again in the red loading zone. 3189 waiting. They're going to go and try to scoop up a cube. 5817 missing on that cone placement on the mid row where they had aimed. But we've got red ahead, 92 to 66 with just over a minute to go. 1671 putting up another cube. 5817 putting up a cone. We have lots of links being made on that Red Alliance side. The links are in the low row for the Blue Alliance. It's 118 to 78 with 40 seconds left for the Red Alliance. Another link made by the Red Alliance. That's going to add 8 more points. 5817 finishing a link. That adds 8 more points. 6059 coming back. They are getting ready to climb up on the charge station. It's 137 to 93 with 15 seconds to go. We'll see what the Red Alliance is going to go for here. They're going to go for at least a double. I don't know if they're going to try to make the triple. Blue is going for the triple. They've got it. If they doesn't fall off, Red's got 2 seconds to do it. Red's going to get a triple dock, but they're going to miss the engage. Here's your score, final score. Red winning 163 to 105.
Alrighty, folks. Looks like we are on match number 4. This is the 3rd ranked alliance in red, the 6th ranked alliance in blue. The winner of this match goes on to match number 8. The loser will go to the lower bracket with match 6.
Okay, I'm doing all of them this time. We're going to introduce our team, starting off with our Red Alliance. We're going to get started with 846.
They are the Alliance captain. They've won 6 blue banners over their history. They're from Lynbrook High School in San Jose. Funky Monkeys.
And their Alliance partner, the B Robot at 5940. It's 9940.
From Design Tech High School in Burlingame, it's Breads and Crumbs.
And last but not least, rounding off the Alliance, it's 4255.
Coming off the most successful season in their history, being a Alliance captain twice at Monterey Bay and Silicon Valley from Monterey High School, it's the Robodors.
And coming on over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to get started with 2551.
They were a finalist this year at the Sacramento Regional from San Marin High School in Novato, Penguin Empire Robotics.
And their Alliance partners, we have 5924.
They are the host of the San Francisco Regional. From St. Ignatius High School in San Francisco, it's Golden Gate Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have 649.
They were a finalist on the Curie Field this year at the World Championships. From Saratoga High School, it's M-Set Fish.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, ending us before we try?
We're going to go ahead and get started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go! Or not. Are we good this time? All right, awesome. Okay, let's try this again. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're ready to go. Red in action. Blue Alliance all in action. 846 running a 3-piece auto. It looks like they might get there in time. 9940 not quite able to pull off the center ballots. 4255 moving on. We've got red ahead 41-35. Of course, red is the number 3 alliance, blue the number 6 alliance. The alliance captain for blue 5924 coming back. They're going to put up a high cube. They put it up in the very highest location, which they must be confident they're going to fill the grid. That's the only way that's going to count. 846 is coming back. They're going to put a cube down low, start building across, trying to get all of those links. 4255 Robodoors. They're going to put up a high cone. That's going to score them 10 points with a completed link. 649, they're working on their link over on the Blue Alliance side. They're going to put a cone up high. They'll need to put a cube in between them. And 2551 going to complete a link on their side. It's 82.53 to 63. Red ahead at 8:46, coming in over the charge station. Having a little problem. They're stuck. They need a push to get. They're hung up, high centered. It looks off of the ramp. 940 coming in with a cube. They're going to shoot it up high. 55. Also going to put up a cone high. We got red ahead, 111 to 81 right now. 846 still trying to get moving. They may be disabled. Could be a problem for getting scoring on that charge station. Right now, 9940 looking to climb up the charge station, but 846 has a downwards. Looks like we're going to have a double charge station on the red line side. We got a triple on the blue side. It's 121 to 102. This is going to come down to fouls and how they count the charge stations as to which alliance wins. And here's our score. It is the Red Alliance, 135 to 132. The difference made by 5 foul points that were scored for the Red Alliance. We now move on to the second round of playoffs. Okay, we're going to have a rescore of that last match. And here is that score. It's the Blue Alliance winning 136 to 135. The auto charge station score had been missed in the initial scoring.
Okay, that means our next match here is a lower bracket match. Alliance 8 in red plays Alliance 5 in blue. Winner moves on. Okay. With that, I think we're about ready to get started. So let's do it. Hey, 7419, I better hear you again. There's two of you. Okay, introducing our A-seeded alliance, starting off with 7419.
They were a finalist in 2019 here at Capital City Classic. It's Tech Support.
And we have their B robot. It's 9919.
Also Tech Support.
I have a feeling this is about to get loud. Okay, rounding off the red alliance, it's 1967.
They've won the Woody Flowers Award the last 2 years from Notre Dame High School. It's the Janksters.
Okay, let's meet our fifth seeded alliance. Starting off with the alliance captain, it's 1072.
They won the Regional Chairman's Award in Sacramento this year. It's Harker Robotics.
And we have their alliance partners, it's 3482.
That's Aerobotics.
And rounding off our blue alliance, 4698.
They won the Capital City Classic last year from Rio Americano High School. It's Raider Robotics.
Okay, a reminder, this is a lower bracket game. Winner moves on. Loser will not keep moving on in our lower bracket. Okay, for all good. Alliance 8 plays Alliance 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
So win this match or go home. This is our first elimination match. Moving. At the end of auto, it's blue 30, red 27. Harker coming up for a cone. On the other side, 99-19 trying to gain a cone as well. Blue pulling ahead now 37-30. 46-98 coming back with a cone. At 74-19 is going to be playing defense. They're slowing down 46-98. They're going to try to keep 34-82 from exiting. 10-72 Harker appears to be having some real problems gaining access to that cone. They're going to come back over to the Blue Alliance side, push a cone in. On the Red Alliance side, Janksters trying to put up a cube. They shoot that cube and still in the communities. They'll have to figure out how to push that in. Aerobotics coming back to gain a cone and run that back over to the Blue Alliance side. It's a mess in the middle. 5 robots coming together. 10-72 trying to keep 74-19 out of the way. It's the 2 defensive robots facing off against each other. 1967, they're going to put another cube up. It's 78-42 for blue. 34-82 has been carrying the offense for the blue side, and they are maintaining a lead. It's 78-44. 30 seconds to go. We've got one red robot up. 1062 is looking to get up. 4698 seems to be disabled or stationary. 3482 looking to balance on the blue. This may come down to the balance. 7419 is stationary. Jankster's up on the red side. And with 6 seconds to go, they've got a double engage. Double engage on the blue side. It's 80-49 for the blue at the buzzer. And here's our final score. The blue winning 100-69.
So with that, Alliance 5 moves on. Big round of applause for our Alliance 8, everyone. No? Okay. Great job, Alliance 8.
Unfortunately, with that, 14. There was a couple fought matches by Alliance number 8, but unfortunately, they are going home.
Okay. Just a little bit. Okay, next. Lower. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I need to do this guy's squad after? Okay. Thank you so much. But let's introduce our teams. 7 plays 3. Introducing our 7-seeded alliance on red. First up, it's 766.
They won the Woody Flowers Award at the Sacramento Regional this year. It's MA Bears.
Next up, their alliance partners, 9924.
They're the B robot for Golden Gate Robotics.
And last up for the Red Alliance, it's Team 8.
They've won 7 Sustainability and Entrepreneurship Award over the years. It's Pally Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, this is our 3rd-seeded team. Starting off, 4255.
They won the Dean List Award this year at Monterey Bay. It's the Robodors.
And we have their bagel brethren. It's 9400.
They're a proto-rookie team that built their own robot already before the season even began for them. It's Bagel Bites.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, their alliance captain of the 3rd seed alliance, it's 846.
They won the 2021 Chessie Champs. It's Funky Monkeys.
Thank you for that, though. That was great. Okay, as the teams get set up, just a reminder that this is a lower bracket match. Whoever wins moves on. Whoever loses does not move on. We're going to get started soon.
Hey, Richard, I have a question for you.
Yes.
I just heard that at the snack bar, they're selling a whole pizza for $5.
$5 for a pizza?
$5 for not just a slice, but for the whole box.
The whole box? So
Yeah.
one teenager can eat a whole pizza?
Yeah.
For $5?
Are you hungry? Do you want me to go buy you a $5 pizza?
I'm not a teenager anymore, but you know Steven is. Steven could probably eat a whole pizza.
Steven, I think you should go buy us a $5 pizza.
If you buy me a $5 pizza, I'll eat it in the middle of the field.
Oh. Oh, that sounds like a deal. Jake's on his way.
I'm serious.
No, sorry, can't take it back. You've made a commitment.
I meant it. I'm serious. Yeah.
We'll give you the whole playoffs to eat it, though.
I don't need the whole playoffs. 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Ooh, this is a step up. He's really taking the challenge.
Mikey actually went to go get that pizza. Okay, anyways.
But that, you know, that offer extends to more than just you for pizza. There's a lot of other people here who should buy a whole
true.
pizza for $5 and munch down. No shit.
No sharing. Okay. Okay, with that, we're going to go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go!
They're trying to stop 32-55s up. They get the engage points. Lions. We've got 846 into the loading dock, loading station as well at 42.55. That Blue Alliance getting to start running fast cycles. They've got 3 robots coming down to the community. 99.24 in the red loading station. They're going to try to keep it red posted up. 54, 51. We've out of the Blue Alliance. All 3 red robots in the it's pulling away. 80-56. $766 puts up a cone for the Red Alliance. They're going to get 10 points out of that link. They're close up some. It's still 92-68 with a 55 seconds to go. 42-55 reaching up, but it looks like maybe Funky Monkeys are at a standstill in that blue loading zone. That's going to give the Red Alliance an opportunity to catch up. 766 putting up another high score. We've got 30 seconds left. It's 106-78. Team 8 looks like their intake cone, trying to pick a cone, has had problems. 846 comes back to life. They're going to race back to that blue zone. Blue is ahead, 116-83. Blue is going to go for the double balance. Red is trying to get the triple engage, and they do. And with 3 seconds left, it's 116-92. We'll see what happens. They closed in. They may not have closed enough, though. Testing. And here's our score. The blue winning 136. We want to thank teams and congratulate teams 766, 99, 24, 8, and 60, 59 for a match well played.
Hey, Steven, what do I have over here for
What? What?
A whole pizza for $5.
Bro.
You said in 3 minutes, right? 3 minutes. You ready? Right here. Come on. Come over here, Steven. $5 pizza.
Thank you.
Who thinks he could do the whole pizza in 3 minutes?
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to get sick, so joke's on you. It's empty.
Yeah, let's go. Hey.
The whole
Hey.
pizza in
Hey.
3 minutes. He just
2
did
seconds.
it, folks.
2 seconds.
3 second pizza right there. All right.
Yeah. I will go with cycle.
Testing.
Steven's got his own cheering squad up there. I kind of like it. Now that the Capital City Classic 2023 pizza eating contest has finished, apparently, we might have to make that a thing next year. Who?
Easy. Easy.
Let's go and get on to more robotic action.
Oh, and I have to do this. Okay. Okay, here we go. Upper bracket match. I think it is match 7, round 2 of the upper bracket. Okay, let's go ahead and get introduced to the teams. One is in red, blue is 4. I got through that. Okay. Oh my God, it's the first time I've seen the bread flag. Okay. Well, let's get started. First up, it's 5940.
They won the Capital City Classic last year. It's Bread.
And their first pick alliance partners, 1678.
They teamed with 5940 last year to win here. It's Citrus Circuits.
And their third robot rounding off the alliance, 5458.
They were a finalist at Sacramento Regional this year. It's Digital Minds.
Okay, coming on over to the 4-seed alliance, starting off 2073.
They were a finalist this year at the Aerospace Regional. It's EagleForce.
Next up, we have 3859.
They are a co-host with 2073 and 1678 here. It's Wolfpack Robotics.
And rounding off the blue alliance, we have 1425.
They've won 13 blue banners. It's error code 0.
Okay, one place for upper bracket. Here we go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
So the winner from this match advances into the upper bracket. The loser will go down into the lower bracket. We've got the 1678 and 5940 running their auto routine. 1678 has the responsibility of balancing, which they do. We've got a tie, 40-40 at the end of the auto period. Blue Alliance putting up a large number of points, an equal number of points in that opening round. Red has edged ahead 52-45. Still quite close, 64-57 for the Red Alliance. 5940 and 1678 showing more of that cycling proficiency, but 1425 and 2073 trying to answer, getting some help from 3859. All three red robots coming back to the community zone to put up their cones and cubes. 1678 just throws its cube up in the air. this Red Alliance is going to try to fill the grid. They did in their last match. Then they get supercharged points. We'll try to call out when they get to that point. Red is ahead, 97-86, but Blue is putting up huge scores themselves. They're not far behind. They've got 89 points with over a minute to go. That Red Alliance is just scoring like crazy as well. 119, 122 to 101. This is going to be an enormous score on both sides of the field. Both alliances moving efficiently across the field. 54-58 putting a cube down low. 59-40 moves over. They put a cube down low. 1678 puts a cube down low. We have, it looks like just one or two before we start supercharging. We have 30 seconds left. I think we have a full grid, and they are supercharging. 59-40, 1678. They're putting cubes in the lower bracket. They're scoring 3 points. They're up to 160 to 117. This alliance could be going for 200 points. 1678 puts a cone up high. We got 166 to 128 with 4 seconds left. They may not have time to triple. They'll be doing a double. They don't quite get it. They dock. They did supercharge, but they're probably not going to break 200. But a great score on that Red Alliance side. They also got a triple balance. They were running almost a pace with that Red Alliance. And here's our score. 186 for Red, 158 for Blue. An enormous score for Red, or for Blue in that situation. They're going to fall into that lower bracket, but they still have an opportunity to advance to the final. They will be the winner of this match will face the winner of the next match. The loser of this match will meet the loser of this match in the next round.
As you can see on the, it looks like we're going to have it with the number 4 seed alliance and the number. But currently we have to play Red as the 2nd seed alliance and Blue as the 6th seed alliance. The winner keeps moving on in the upper bracket. The loser goes to the lower bracket. Steven, up to you.
Okay, here we go. In this match, Alliance 2 in red plays Alliance 6 in blue. Is upper bracket match, and we're going to go ahead and get started. So, first up on the Red Alliance, we have 58-17.
They won not one, but 2 Rookie All-Star Awards their first year. It's Unirex.
We have their second pick here. It's 31-89.
From El Dorado Union School District, it's Circuit Breakers.
And rounding it off, we have the Alliance captains at 1671.
They won their first regional at Monterey Bay in 2019. It's Buchanan Bird Brains.
And coming on over to our 6-seeded Alliance, we're going to start off with 2551.
They've won the Creativity Award twice in 2022. It's Penguin Empire Robotics.
Next up, we have 5924.
They won the Rookie All-Star Award in 2016. It's Golden Gate Robotics.
And rounding the Alliance off, we have 649.
They have 2 Woody Flowers Award winners on mentoring their team. It's MSET Fish.
Okay, let's get started with this upper bracket match. Alliance 2 in red plays Alliance 6 in blue. Let's see what happens. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 3 red robots in action. 2 of the blue robots on the move. A third one out there as well. 5924 is going to go for the auto engage. 1671 on the red alliance, also trying to achieve that. Not quite getting it on the red alliance side. They do on the blue. Blue comes out ahead, 37-35. MSET Fish down to pick up a cube on the blue alliance side. 1671 already back, ready to put a cone up. 5817 just missing with a cone. 3189 putting up a cube. 1671 and 5817 look like they're going to be running the cycles. 3189 is trying to figure out how to get that cube out of their system. They're going to play defense on 2551. 1671 coming back with a cone again. Red and blue almost tied, 66-65. This is going to be a very close match. Blue, of course, won the last match that they played by 1 point. Is this going to be a repeat of that same drama? It's red ahead, 81-72, but it's been back and forth. We've got 58-17, Unirex putting in another cone. That should have given them 10 points. It's 96-75 as red completes a few more links than blue has completed, but looks like blue might put up another high cube. That's going to give them 10 points, close that gap. That's going to make it 99-97. We're back to a 2-point match, 102-97 for red. And there are parts on the field. Robot has lost a blue shield. 59-24 in over the charge station. Cube down low. It's 113-102 for the red over the blue. Blue up to 109. 22 seconds to go. This is a match that's going to come down to what happens on the charge station on each side. 123 for red, 120 for blue. It's only 3 points. 11 seconds to go. 131 for red, 120 for blue. We have a triple balance on both sides. Triple balance on both sides. 3 seconds to go. 2, 1, 131, 122. We'll see what happens with that score. Red wins 161-152. The Red Alliance will advance to play the winner of the last match. The Blue Alliance is still alive. They'll be playing in the lower bracket.
Okay, match 9. We have our two alliances. Alliance 4 in red. Alliance 3 in blue. Let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance first. Okay. Well, let's get started here. First up on the Red Alliance, here we go, it's 1425.
Coming down from Portland, Oregon, it's Error Code 0.
We have their alliance partners, it's 3859.
And they are one of the host teams, it's Wolfpack Robotics.
And again, one of the co-host teams, it's 2073.
That's EagleForce Robotics.
And coming on over to our third seeded alliance, we're going to start off with 4255.
That's the Robodoors.
Next up, we have 9940.
It's the B robot for Design Tech High School, Crumbs.
And then the alliance captain, it's not funny business, but it's monkey business. It's 846.
It's the Funky Monkeys. Test. Test.
In the meantime, this is a lower bracket match. Winner moves on, loser does not. Here we go, 3 plays 4. We are waiting on one more robot. Okay, with a thumbs up, let's get this lower bracket match going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Each of these alliances playing to stay alive in this round 3 playoff match. 2073 going over the center, 9940 over that charge station. Both trying to balance, get those engaged points. They've got docks. 2073 has a dock. 9940 has a full engage, so red comes out, blue comes out. They're tied at 30. Now they get 43 for the Blue Alliance. Have a 13-point lead. 2073 is picking up cubes in close. 4255 and 846 are running cycles. 3859 is running a cycle as well. 1425 for the Red Alliance. That number 4 alliance is going to come back and try to score high with a cube. The blue is ahead, 66 to 39. Some of the red points will now start to accumulate, but they've got a gap to catch up. Blue Alliance running smoothly across the field. Each one of the robots releasing and going back to the community zone. 9940 running back. That little bot, they have been averaging the highest number of pieces placed in this competition so far based on some scouting data. 846 and 9940 coming back. Robodoors looking to pick up another cube. They seem to be having a problem with their pickup. They turn to defense and turn on 2073. Robodoors trying to drive 2073 back. They're really impeding them. Now they're going to focus on 1425, who manages to slip by. 9940 caught in the mess in the middle. 3859 trying to get around. But that 2073 really hung up on 4255. They're slowing them down. Blue is ahead, 97 to 77. But 2073 goes over. After being defended by 42-55, we'll see if that's a foul or if that's just the nature of the game. That could have a consequence. Blue is ahead, 105-77. Blue ahead with just 2 offensive robots after 42-55's intake failed. They're now going up, 14 seconds left to get up on the charge station. Red only has 2 robots to balance. Blue will have 3. Blue is ahead, 124-87. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance ahead at the end, 124-87. And we have a final score. It's the Blue Alliance 154, Red Alliance 110. We thank the Red Alliance for their great competitive spirit. 14-25, 38-59, 20-73, and 8-41.
Okay. Oh, sorry. You're good. Okay, here we go. We saw 3 play 4. Now we see 5 play 6. 6 is in red. 5 is in blue. Let's go ahead and introduce the teams. What up, bro? How's it going? Okay, here we go. Starting off, first on the Red Alliance, it's 649.
They won the Engineering Inspiration and Dean's List Award at Silicon Valley this year. It's MSET Fish.
Next up, we have 5924.
They were an alliance captain at Las Vegas this year. It's Golden Gate Robotics.
And last up, a team ready to waddle their way to victory. It's 2551.
They played on the Galileo field at the World Championships. It's Penguin Empire Robotics.
And on our 5th seeded alliance, starting off with the alliance captain, it's 1072.
They won the Regional Chairman's Award at Sacramento this year. It's Harker Robotics.
And next up, we have their alliance partners, 3482.
From Westmont High School, Aerobotics.
And rounding off our 5th seeded alliance, we have 4698.
They won Capital City Classic last year. It's Raider Robotics.
As stated earlier, 5 plays 6 in this lower bracket match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
These two alliances are playing to stay alive. The loser is eliminated. All 3 red robots have moved out. Blue robots, 2 of them moving forward. It looks like 5924 is going to get the balance. Red is going to have the advantage here coming out of auto, 31-15. And 649 quickly moves down to pick up a cube and bring it back. 3482 working their way down towards the blue loading zone along with 1072. We've got 2 red robots in the loading zone. Penguin Empire coming back along with Golden Gate trying to get out with a cube. It looks like not able to acquire an object quite yet. 649 making their second trip back with a cone. Red is ahead 43-32. Golden Gate Robotics going back over the charge station. Penguin Empire looking to put a cone at the highest level. 649 looking to put a cone also at the highest level right next to them. On the Blue Alliance side, 4698 puts a cube up, puts a cone up high, completes another link. Red is ahead, 64, 66, 47. A blue robot picking up out of the load station, 2551 slowing down, 1072. Golden Gate Robotics coming back with a cube. Aerobotics, it looks like they must have turned to defense, their intake not working properly. 649 is about to put up a cube high. They drop it, they grab that cube, they put it down low. They'll come back, try again to finish up that link for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is ahead, 103-71. 30 seconds to go. Aerobotics, the first one up on the blue charge station, 2551, holding down the red charge station for all 3 robots. 15 seconds to go. They're going to go and try for a triple on the red side. They're going to go for a triple on the blue side, too. Scores 116-80. 2551 not really able to get up. The red goes for the double balance, and they get it. 116-80. That probably sealed the win for red. And here's your score. It is the Red Alliance, 138-110 for blue. Congratulations to teams 1072, 3482, 4698, 4159.
Funky, funky, funky. As per the rules, it's a 5-minute field timeout. So dance time.
Okay, here we go. Match number 11 in the upper bracket. Alliance 1 plays Alliance 2. In the, I think it's upper bracket finals? I think so at least. Thanks. Okay, well, let's introduce the teams. The bank isn't open, but the bakery is. It's 59-40. I have a question. What time is it? Yeah, they got it. It's 1678. And last up, Google Slides, watch out. It's 2135. And coming on over to our second seed Alliance in blue. Starting off, it's 1671.
That's the Buchanan and Bird Brains.
We have some Titans ready to fight the gods. It's 8768.
C-Tech Titans.
I forgot to wave this earlier, but I will for this one, because it's 5817.
Unirex.
Okay, one plays, two. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. It's the number 1 versus number 2 alliance. This is the semifinal for the finals. The winner advances to the final. The loser does have an opportunity to play again and play their way back into the finals. A little longer route. 21-35 is up and balanced. 1671 nearly goes over as they spin off of the charging station. Red is ahead, 51-36. This blue alliance, though, has been putting up a lot of points as well in their matches. 58-17 and 16-71, showing their ability to get up and down the field. We'll see if they can match that powerhouse of 16-78 and 59-40. The Red Alliance has filled the grid in both of their matches so far. They've got Presentation Invasion putting up a cube in the middle. Most of the left-hand side is already filled by 1678. 59-40 working to catch up on the right-hand side. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 87-68 C-Tech Titans putting down a cone in the middle row, lower row. 58-17 dropping a cone. Meanwhile, 21-35 is going to fill the left-hand grid. They've got 3 links on that side. They've got 2 links over on the other side. It's 121 to 81, 131 with 56 seconds to left versus 86 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance just piling up points. Blue Alliance streaking down the field. They've got 88 points with 45 seconds left. Red Alliance up to 143. A hard hit by Buchanan Bird Brains on Citrus Circuits as they come back. They're going to fill that lower grid, and they are supercharging. With 23 seconds left, any extra cubes will add 3 points. In the score, we've got 1 red robot up. We're going to see if we get 3 up. Looks like they may be going just for 2. 1678 is going to put another low one in. We've got a triple climb over on the Blue Alliance second set with 4 seconds. And 1678 puts in their hooks with no time left. 174 at the buzzer. And here's our score. It's the Red Alliance winning 204 to 158, a new high score for the competition, breaking 200 points with those extra supercharged scoring. The Red Alliance now advances to the final set of matches. The Blue Alliance still has an opportunity. They will play the winner of the next match to try to get into the final round.
Okay, here we go. Match 12, fourth round, lower bracket. Thanks. Okay, we have a rematch here, except they're in different colors this time. Alliance 6 in red plays Alliance 3 in blue. Let's introduce the Red Alliance. Oops, sorry. Starting off with 649.
That's MSET Fish.
And their alliance partners, we have 5924.
Golden Gate Robotics.
And rounding off the alliance, we have 2551.
Penguin Empire Robotics.
Okay, we have our third seated alliance here. We're going to start off again with 4255.
It's the Robodors.
Next up, we have the B-Robot of 5940. It's 9940.
It's the B-Bot for Bread.
And last up, they're definitely curious. I don't know if they have a person named George, but it's 846.
Funky Monkeys.
Okay, we have a rematch here in the lower bracket. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Their bumper colors are switched, but in that last match, it was the Red Alliance that won by 1 point. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can gain revenge. Blue is the number 3 alliance. They both get auto engages. It's 49 for Blue and 33 for Red. 16-point advantage coming out of this match. In that last match, 846 went dead midway through the match. We'll see if they can make it all the way through this time. 42.55 and 846 are trying to grab pieces out. 846 having some problems picking up a cone, but they turn around and grab a cube instead, so they will have a productive run. 99.40 coming back with a cube as well over that center ramp. 59.24 puts a cube up high. Red closing the gap, catching up, 68-72. Again, another close match, just like their first one. It's going to be back and forth. 25.51 coming back with a cone. They're going to put that on that middle post. 59.24 trying to get out over the charge station. Two red robots down in the loading station. Robodoors coming back. They run into red on the way into the blue loading area. 846 quickly grabs that cone, rolls right back out. It's 95-94 for red. Again, very close match between the two of these. 649 putting up a cone to stay close. Blue ahead, 122-109. 99.40 puts a cube down. We'll see. There goes 42.55 completing a link. That's 7 more points. Blue ahead, 140-112. Red's going to have to start hitting some links in order to close up the gap here. They are still behind. There's one more link. They'll get 10 points for that. It's 143-122. 129 for red. 13-point gap. It could still come down to the charge station, and what happens there? Penguin Empire trying to put one last cone in. They drop one last one in. That gives them 7 points. 154 to 134. We have 4 seconds, but the Red Alliance is desperately trying to get up. They just missed. They have a triple dock, but not a triple engage. Blue has a triple engage. That's probably going to carry their advantage all the way to the finish. And here's our score. It is the Blue Alliance advancing, scoring 181. The Red Alliance eliminated with 146. We want to thank 649, 59-24, 25-51, and 41-35 for a great set of matches, great competitiveness. Congratulations. We will now have a 15-minute break until the next match, which will be match 13, the last semifinal before we enter the finals.
Alrighty, folks. So we have a 15-minute break. Typically we do dancing. Typically we do other stuff. But we are going to present an award today. And as always, it is the Volunteer of the Year Award. So please welcome out the event staff of Capital City Classic 2023. We got Melissa, we got Jack, we got David, we got, I don't know, maybe Nishan and Miguel to present the award. It's all you.
Good afternoon. Is everyone having fun? So this is a special award because this is the 10th anniversary of Capital City Classic. First one was held in 2013. That was 10 years ago, right? So we're kind of rebranding this as a special Volunteer of the Decade. How many of you have built or programmed robots? Oh, come on. More of you than that. You know what else is really cool, though? What's really cool is building and programming an entire field. And we have a terrific trio here who have done that for pretty much the entire decade of Capital City Classic.
Yeah, I tell you what, these guys, they come out every single year. And we were kind of joking. We probably shouldn't joke about this sort of thing, but I swear you could lop one of their arms off. They'd be like, "Oh, that's unfortunate," and then they get back to work. And so we're really happy to announce that Fletcher, Ryan, and Ed are our trio of Volunteers of the Decade. Woo!
Unfortunately, we didn't plan very well. We only have one trophy, so so we'll have two more coming at Madtown.
Give it a warm welcome for these three amazing trio of volunteers that help put Capital City Classic always as an off-season event. We really appreciate you guys. There should be a camera over. Is that Melissa's camera? Oh, we got an official photographer behind you guys.
Closer.
But hold up, stay here, guys. I would do a speech, but I think you also volunteer a lot with First California and all the many regional events. So maybe say a word of how you got introduced into First, as well as when was the first year you were a volunteer.
So I'll go first. I was an alumni or a student on Team 1662 out of Lodi. And I have just continued to be involved. I had an outstanding experience on the team due in part to the number of volunteers that put on these events, right? And so it's very important to return to the community and allows future students those opportunities. So that's why I continue to volunteer in the way that I do.
So I first was involved in First back in 2001 on Team 376 out of Newark, California. Fortunately, not around anymore, so I started volunteering back in 2004 or 2004 was my first year volunteering at the Silicon Valley Regional, and just never left.
So I'm a alum of FRC 100 out of Woodside, California. While I was on the team, a lot of what I did was troubleshooting connectivity between our robot and everything else. So I found out that I could do that at events and just kind of started doing that at events and like, oh, I can troubleshoot everybody's robot now. And I've been doing it ever since, and I really enjoy it.
So I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but we're pretty good friends from robotics and outside of robotics, and it's very fun for us to work together, the sense of community and a sense of purpose. And so I just would like to take this moment to invite anybody that would like to volunteer, get involved in volunteering. There's so many aspects of the program that you guys can get involved in. A lot of you guys mentor, but in addition to that, you could do the events, right? There's pit admin, food, all kinds of administration stuff that can happen. You don't have to know how to build a robot. And it is so important to this program, the volunteers, and we need more. We need a lot of new people. We need all kinds of people it takes. On average, it takes about 100 people to put on an event in one way, shape, or form, right? And so those are the people that we need from this community in order to further and reach more students and be more impactful. And so if you guys have any interest in volunteering at this event, any other off-season events, you can talk to myself, or in-season events, you can talk to Luann, she's over here, our regional director, or Janet, who's also will be here later. But I really would encourage you guys, even if, take that chance. A lot of the people here have volunteered at events, and it's very fun. We try really, really hard to make it fun. I know I've stuck around because of it, and my two good friends here do as well. So take that opportunity. Sorry for the speech, but we really do need more volunteers. If you guys want to, please reach out to one of us.
Well said, Ryan. Well said. Ryan, you got to show your picture of your.
Oh, come on. I'll make sure it's the right way up.
Once again, warm welcome for the volunteers of the decade. Yeah, so I also volunteer. Been doing Capital City Classic, not as long as them. I was off and on. There was a little break where I was at college and school was kind of important. But now I'm out of school. I have a big boy job officially. You know, been a while. I started out actually at DMG Maury and Davis, did CNC machines with actually a mentor of 1678, Mike Corsetto. And then from there, I actually went out to a radiator company right down the street here, was doing mechanical design for a radiator company. And now I transitioned. It's a complete 180 from me. I went from a radiator company where you're like kind of similar to robotics. If something's out of frame, out of bent, you just bang it with a mallet to make it into shape. And now I'm in the medical field, and I'm actually designing orthopedics, so fake knees and fake hips for people that need them. So they're made out of cobalt chrome and some plastic. Complete 180, but what I learned is there is a very similar thing from robotics to the world, and it's quality control, it's design, it's iterations. Sometimes the first one doesn't work, but we do a lot of testing to succeed, you know, in making these orthopedic implants. And it's been a wonderful journey. And so, you know, I always, you know, as you guys are students, you just might not know exactly what you're going to do right off the bat, but you can learn. And, you know, many of these volunteers here, somewhat influenced my decisions of where to go because, you know, you get the connections, you make those friendships like the trio has of, I think I see him at every single First California event known to man, always back behind that scoring booth, making the show run smoothly. And so, you know, first year for me as an MC was actually Capital City Classic. I think it was 2014, 15, something like that. And then slowly got comfortable with doing it. I'm still surprised they trust me with a microphone at times, but they do, so I appreciate that. I also appreciate you guys for dealing with my not the best voice in the world, but, you know. And then, you know, these volunteer staff was like, hey, why don't you, you know, go on to the First California level? So I did, and I've been doing the Sacramento Regional for the last 3-4 years, which now is going to be here at Pleasant Grove High School. So we look forward to seeing you guys here for the Sacramento Regional. I believe it's week 3. But yeah, that's a little bit of my story. Does any of the other volunteers want to come up, talk about when they volunteered, AKA Bill?
So, Jake, I want to jump in here to point out something. I don't see Steven here.
No.
So he stepped out for a minute, but he's on the track to do something that I think a lot of you students need to consider when you go to college. You're going to be leaving, you're seniors, all of you seniors, you're going to be leaving robotics next year, or at least the team. But you still have an opportunity to actually stay connected with FRC as a volunteer. It's not the same commitment as a team. It's just a weekend or 2 weekends that you have in the spring, or maybe you volunteer at an off-season event. No matter where you go, there are FRC teams almost everywhere. And there are tournaments almost everywhere. And there's certainly ones in most of the college towns that you're going to. And you will be able to go to those events and show up and volunteer. And you can even be an MC like Steven, who I hope is an MC next year when he's a freshman in college, because on track to do that. So just consider volunteering. It's less of a commitment than being on a team, but you can give 2 weekends back to the program, and you will have a ton of fun.
Hey, I think there's someone behind you.
Tell us about why you're doing it.
What? What was the question?
Why are you volunteering?
Well, for one, you asked me. And for two, it's a lot of fun. Like, I did this with, like, the smaller, like, Vex IQ robots. That was really fun. And especially with some, like, younger kids with, like, FLL and all that stuff. It's really fun doing this stuff, so. And everyone here is, like, so energetic. It's awesome.
So are you going to volunteer next year in Southern California?
We'll see. We'll see. Yes. Is that good?
Yeah, and there's Steven for you. When I grow up, I want to be just like Steven. And
that will never happen.
I'll never grow up. That's the...
Exactly. I see I've got 1:45, so I'll try to keep it much shorter than that. So for those of you that don't know me, I've been gone for about 2.5 years. My name is Bill Kendall. I used to be the lead mentor of EagleForce Robotics. I'm telling you, there's nothing that makes me happier than seeing them continue the tradition that they started way back in the day. We could not pull off this event without all the volunteers. I think a fair number is 100 people to pull off an event like this. So thank you very much to all of the volunteers. Yes, I'm a volunteer. I'm not patting myself on the back today. 1 minute. So just a real quick history on me. I became a first mentor when my son was in high school. My son now is, 32, 33? And he works for a small company you might have heard of called Facebook. No, Meta. So he got his start in robotics, and when he got his start as a freshman in high school, I got my start as a mentor. I didn't even know what kickoff was. Can you imagine not going to kickoff? Back in the day, kickoff was just as exciting as it is now, but I didn't go to kickoff, but I did go to their first meeting. And at their first meeting, it was like crack. I was addicted immediately, and I've been doing robotics since then. This is my 20th season mentoring in the program. I'm telling you, there's nothing more rewarding than giving to the kids, teaching them, showing them from the experiences you build up that you learn in this program. When you graduate from a team, you're not really gone from the team. You are just moving on, building your experiences, and then you will have the opportunity to come back. It's fantastic. There's nothing better than it in the world. Did I just lose Jake? Yes, I did. Okay, so my time must be up. But anyways, thank you all for coming. Capital City Classic has been an absolutely wonderful event to host. As from EagleForce, I can tell you that. Citrus Circuits will tell you the same thing, as well as Wolfpack Robotics. To all three of those teams, hats off to you guys. Well done. Okay, let's get this rolling.
Yeah, and what? The volunteer chant, yes. All righty, we're going to load up the robots onto the field. And yeah, you know, basically what Richard said, though, is, you know, even if you're other places in this world, you travel, there might be a FRC location nearby, and they could definitely use the help for volunteering. What Bill did not mention was he actually moved out of California and is in Colorado now, and he still decided to fly in to volunteer for this tournament with his wife, Nancy, so we thank them for coming. All the other volunteers. We also want to thank the people in the stands, you guys, for making this also happen. Without you guys registering, wanting to play at Capital City Classic, there wouldn't be a Capital City Classic. So we appreciate you guys. Warm round of applause to you guys in the stands, traveling far and wide to make this possible. With no further ado, I think we should be announcing teams for match number 13.
Yo, yo, yo. Okay, match number 13, round 5, lower bracket. There we go. I can read. I've been told I need to get more hype, so I guess we're going to do that here. Okay, Annika. Okay. Introducing Alliance 2 in the red. Starting off, we have 58-17.
From Fresno, California, it's Unirax.
And their alliance partners, we have 31-89.
From Placerville, it's Circuit Breakers.
And rounding off our alliance, let's introduce them. It's 1671.
From Clovis, California, it's Buchanan Verbrains.
Okay, going over to the blue alliance. I think it's alliance number 3. Yep. Starting off, we have 42-55.
From Monterey, California, it's Robotics.
This next team is Breddy. They're 99-40.
It's BREAG.
And this last team is still getting on the field, but let's hear it for 846.
From San Jose, California, it's Funky Monkeys.
Okay, let's get it started here. I think 2 plays 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 3 robots on each alliance in action. 9940 going up on top of the charge station and back. 1671 the same. They are both going to try to get the auto engage bonus. 1671 getting it, 9940 failing. And it is blue ahead 39-36 at the bell. We got 2 versus 3. That red alliance has been on fire. So has the blue alliance in this match. In this competition, winner moves on to the final. Loser is done for the day. Robodoors up to grab a cone in the loading station. Buchanan Birdbrains drops their cone coming on the way back. They have to go back and get a cube as well. Blue is ahead, 69-43 at this point. Unirex running back down. They need to work quickly if they want to try to catch up. Robodors and 846 in the loading station. 9940 having already escaped. They're going to put up a cube up in the high level, it looks like, and they make it. 4255 dropping a cone in the lower round. 846 having some trouble getting the cone out. 94-62, Blue ahead. They have opened their lead after being slightly behind at the beginning of auto. They are stretching out that lead. 55 seconds left, 104-75. It's a 30-point difference at this point. Looks like Circuit Breakers is having some problems. They are not able to play offense anymore, but they are impeding 42-55, although it looks like maybe Robodors also has a problem with their intake, and they are also now playing defense or counter defense. 30 seconds left. Blue is ahead, 133-93. Got a 40-point advantage. We'll see what happens here at the end. Are they all going to be able to get up on to the charge station? 17 seconds to go. We got two red robots down in the community zone. 1671 is going to try to make another run. 138-116. Red's closed up the gap a little bit here. All three blue robots are up. Red is trying to balance out. 138-116. Red does have 3 docks. We'll see if they get credit for that. As they slide down, that could be a difference as to whether they get the full points on the Red Alliance side or not. That will make the difference. And here's our score. It is the blue advancing with 173 versus 134. We want to congratulate the Red Alliance for a set of well-played matches. 58-17, 31-89, 16-71, and 87-68. Thank you.
Looks like Jack is throwing candy into the crowd. So I don't know. Jack doesn't have a great arm, so safety glasses might be required when he's throwing candy. Speaking of candy, candy's great, but you know what's even better than candy? I think awards for the teams are better than candy. So we are going to go into the awards presentation. So will I have the judges please come out onto the field for presentation of the awards. So we have 4 awards to be handed out during this award ceremony. Anywhere you would like. I got all the the scripts are in. It's like a draft pick for fantasy. It's like draft night. All the scripts are right here. So, with no further ado, I believe we are going to start the awards ceremony. So if your team gets called, please make your way down to the field. You can high five the judges, fist bump, whatever you want to do. We'll do the fist bump. We'll have the trophy for you, and then we'll move on to the next award. So for the first award, it is the Excellence in Engineering Award, which celebrates an elegant and advantageous machine feature. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. With chains that whirl and arms that fly, this robot can be fixed in the blink of an eye. In the sea of achievement, let it be known that through their gearboxes, this team's design skills shown. Congratulations, Team 649. Set Fish. Might help if I get the award. All of these are gonna. All right, is Set Fish here? There they are. Give them a warm. Oh, you could come through that way. Yeah, come on in. All righty, congratulations. All righty, the next award is the Innovation in Control Award, which celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. Here's what the judges had to say. This team's bots stay on target to help them score using April tags to locate, shake, shimmy, and more. Using LEDs to state the change, their auto tele-op scoring was their hero. Please join us in congratulating Team 1425, Error Code 0. Congratulations, guys. Yep. Keep coming. Once again, congratulations, 1425. And the next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team is selfless in the tech domain. With community outreach, they're not here for personal gain. To inspire and assist, they share knowledge without a chain. Their resources open wide like a T-Rex's reign. Congratulations, Team 5817. The Unirex. And here they come. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. And the last but not least, I think it's the Cheesecake Award. And we have a actual cheesecake as per Capital City Classic. Steven, this is off limits. Wherever Steven is, you could eat all the pizza. This is for the winners. Okay, Steven? I don't know where you're at. Not for you. I kind of want to see him eat it in 3 minutes, though. It might have been. So, with no further ado, this is the Cheesecake Award. There's only 4 easy lines. This is so easy. They're so pleasy. Let's get cheesy. Congratulations to Team 701, the Robotics. And with that, that concludes the award ceremony for Capital City Classic 2023. There's, I think, 5 minutes left according to this timer. So I think we should do a dance song. Well, which dance song do we want? Do we want... So we're going to go, do we want the cha-cha slide? Do we want the Cupid shuffle? Do we want YMCA? Well, we already did the YMCA. We might be able to fit them both in. Let's do the Cupid shuffle, then the YMCA. DJ, play that beat. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. The Cupid shuffle. The Cupid. Oh, yeah. While you guys head up back to the stands, do the YMCA while going back to the stands. One minute, yeah. The YMCA is done, and so we're going to load on the robots for finals match number 1.
Welcome to our finals. Okay, as is customary, we're going to have the teams come out and do a handshake. We have Alliance 1 in red playing Alliance 3 in blue. So we're going to get started here on the red side. The first ranked team in qualifications, the team captains of Alliance number 1, meet 5940.
They are from Burlingame High School. It's bread.
I was trying to think of a pun, but I don't think I got it in time. So we're just going to go for next up, their first pick in green. It's 1678.
From Davis High School, it's Citrus Circuits.
And finally, it's 2135.
From Presentation High School in San Jose, it's Presentation Invasion.
Oh, where's the numbers? Oh no, I can see the numbers. Okay. Did I get it? Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and get started with our third seed alliance. First up here, we're going to go actually for the alliance captains. Here we go. It's 846.
From Lynbrook High School in San Jose, it's Funky Monkeys.
I had to put that down. And then we actually have their second pick here. We have bread on bread. What is that called? It's called a sandwich. 9940.
From Design Tech High School in Burlingame, it's Crumbs.
And here we have their third pick. Hi guys, how's it going? Was it a good selfie? Great selfie? Yeah. Okay, another carb named team. Introducing 9400!
A proto rookie in their first ever competition, their first ever finals. A community team from Santa Clara, it's Big Ol' Bites.
And here's the teams fighting to be the champion of Capital City Classic 2023. Who will it be? Will it be the Red Alliance? What about the Blue Alliance? Alrighty, with no further ado, we're going to close the gates and get ready for this next match. Finals, match 1. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for the judges. Let's hear it for the scoring staff. Let's hear it for our game announcer, Richard McCann. And my co-MC that might just turn MC, and I can take my union break, Steven.
And let's also hear it for Jake, everyone. Come on. Okay, we have the green light here. Finals number 1. Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 3. Bread versus bread. Here we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
They're off and autonomous. Red running their pairwise auto routine with 1678 and 5940. 2135 up on the center. Getting that auto engage. 9940 getting the auto engage on the other side. 9400 losing their bumper at the beginning. They may be E-stop. Blue may be down to 2 robots for the rest of the match right at the start. 1678 puts a third cube up. They now have 3 up on the right-hand side for 5940. They're coming back with a cone. We'll see what the Funky Monkeys can do to try to keep up with this Red Alliance. Blue is ahead 66 to 60 at the moment, so they have actually gotten off to a fast start. Red pulls ahead 70 to 60. We've got 1678 finishing a link on the upper level. Red finishing a link in the mid-level. Over on the other side, there's a link on the Blue Alliance side. 2 links up. It's 88-80. Blue staying close despite being 2-on-1. Red pulling slightly ahead. It's going to be very tough for Blue. 93-80 for Red at this point. Oh, there's a real Rambo run by 1678 over the charge station. Getting it some air. 5940 comes in, puts up a high cone. That finishes another link. That's going to give him 10 more points. 56 seconds to go. 120 points out of Red. 97 for Blue. They are both alliances putting up a ton of points despite the fact that Blue is down 1 robot. Amazing score out of that alliance. We'll have to see what happens when they bring back 42-55. 21-35 putting another cube in. They are almost full. They are supercharging over on the Red Alliance side. 151 points with 27 seconds to go. They're going to have an enormous score on the Red Alliance side. Blue's still trying to get in some scores. They cannot get a full grid, though, because 9400 is in front. Red is going to go for the triple balance with 10 seconds to go. They'll have just under 200 points. Blue Alliance going for a double balance. Now with 3 seconds to go, 2 robots up. They have 104, 168, 104 at the buzzer. And here's our score. The Red scoring 201 points. Blue with 126. And our second match will be in 15 minutes.
spirit's full, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but time my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrifice matters. Tears that I scattered, all that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter.
Test 1 2.
Alrighty, folks, we're beginning to be finals match 2. However, there has been another lost item found, and it's a cell phone that was found in the woman's bathroom. So if you lost your cell phone in the woman's bathroom, I will have it up over here. It looks like you have a notification about Bingo Clash. So you were probably playing Bingo Clash.
Have you gotten in to play Bingo Clash yet? What's your score so far, Jake?
I don't know. So if you lost your phone, we have it up here at the scores table. I'll be in the question mark box. It is also very low battery, so. With no further ado, Steven, I think it's that time.
That time? Okay. Jackson, 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 Jackson. Ready or not, here we go. Get it? Red. Okay. Well, we're back here at Finals 2. Again, 1 plays 3. We're going to start off over here in a game of bread v. bread. We're going to see who is the best slice here, but we're going to start with 5940.
From Design Tech High School, it is BREAD.
Next up, it's the Circus something, 1678.
From Davis High School, it's Citrus Circuits.
And rounding off the alliance, here we go, it's 2135.
From Presentation High School, Presentation Invasion.
It's the first time we're going to see them in the finals, but here we go. It's good to have you, 4255.
From Monterey High School, it's the Robodors.
I have a message from this next team. It's not about the bread, it's about the crumbs. 9940.
And it's the B-Robot for bread.
And here we go. Alliance captains of Alliance number 3. Here we go. It's 846.
From Limbrook High School, Funky Monkeys.
Awesome. Which one? Okay, with the green light. Finals number 2. Countdown with me. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue has to win to try to get to that rubber match. Red wins and it's all over. They will be the champs. We have the auto routine going. Red running a very smooth auto, scoring everything they could. They have 44 points. 49 for blue, 52 to 49 are highest auto scores coming out. Both alliances, 846 in the way of 9940 going into that blue zone. That slowed them both down. Meanwhile, on the red side, 1678 and 5940 going back in, 2135 waiting their turn. 9940 running back out. They've got the fastest robot on the field. They're going to hunt down a cube. That's what they are, a cube specialist. 42-55, up high. They're going to grab a cone, try to go back and score quickly. Red is ahead, 83-71, not much of a lead, but 59-40 puts up another cone. 1678 putting up a cube on the other side. It's 96-84 over on the Blue Alliance side. All of the blue teams are loading up. It looks like 42-55 might, nope, they've got a cube. Their intake is working. They're going to put it up high, try to close that gap. They scored 10 points on that. Should be 112-99 at this point. 59-40 coming back. They pick up a cube off the field. 1678 picks up a cube off the field. That makes it an easy task for them 54 seconds left, 126 points for red, 107 for blue, a high score at this point. Oh, 59-40 just smashed up the charge station there, coming in too hard. But we'll see if that continues to work. Loading station, 59-40 in place, grabbing a cone. They are supercharging over on the Red Lions side. They're at 166. 132 for the blue. They're close to supercharging too. They have 3 more slots that they have to hit in order to supercharge. 99-40 coming in to try to finish up. It's 11 seconds to go. 2 up on the red. 1678 is going to fork. It looks like try to get a triple climb with 3 seconds to go. 175 to 143. Blue Alliance not quite getting enough at the end to probably make up that gap.
Cameron, congratulations. There you go. Gonna hang it in your room, Cameron. What's up?
Okay, here's our final score. It's the Red Alliance winning 205 to 165. We want to thank and congratulate Team 165 for a great set of matches, working all the way into the final. 42-55, 99-40, 846, and 9400 going through the loser bracket in order to get into this final. Meanwhile, congratulations to the Red Alliance, 59-40, 1678, 21-35, and 54-58. Great competition.
In just a few moments, we'll present the trophies to the winners and the finalists.
All the volunteers, can you please turn in your lanyards? All of the volunteers that have Capital City lanyards, can you please turn them in at the scoring desk?
Real quick, just thank you everyone for all the energy and positivity. First time, but thank you everyone. It was great.
Alrighty, with that, we're gonna lower the sound here really quick, and we're gonna do the brief awards ceremony. So, thank you all for coming out to Capital City Classic 2023. We really appreciate it. Basically, the first awards we're going to give out are for the finalists of Capital City Classic. So that would be Team 846. But a lot of the times they're in their pits cleaning up. Also, Team 4255. Yep, come on out. What team? Perfect, thank you guys. Team 9940. Oh yeah, I already said Team 846, so come on out. Mine's captains, congratulations, thanks for being here, making it. And Team 9400. Thank you. Team 9400, perfect. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. And now your winners of Capital City Classic, Team 5940. As well as Team 1678. Team 2135. Hey, happy birthday. And Team 5458. Congratulations. Congratulations. I need to get one of those for next year. Traffic jam on aisle 3. Congratulations, guys. with that, that wraps up the 2023 Capital City Classic. We thank you guys all so much for being here, participating. Hopefully be back next year, same location, probably not the same time because going back to the future would be kind of cool, but with that, we appreciate you. Signing off from Pleasant Grove High School, Jake Waller.
Just one quick announcement before you leave. There is still a set of Invisalign mouth guards at the pit in the small gym. Invisalign mouth guards in the small gym at the pit admin. We don't want to toss them if you don't, because they're worth several $100s. And all of the 1678, 2073, and 3859 students, please stay around for field teardown. 1678 students, 2073 students, and 3859. Stick around for field teardown. We welcome other students helping if they wish to do so.